Hello everybody and welcome to another Honkai Star live stream. How's everyone doing this wonderful Saturday? Hello X9 and Sinbad. I hope you're having a great day. I'll be becoming better as you continue to watch my live stream. Okay, wait, is my... I guess my camera just feels weird because it's so bright. And the sun in a poly stream? Yeah. I mean, this here is the door. And this here is the window, which is closed. It's just very bright outside. I need to do some light control. Oh my god, it's so dark now.
Yes.
Wait, give me a sec. Okay, this is more like it. Also, don't need. Okay, I can let some light in through here. And just keep that side in the shade.
Yes.
Still a bit of like extra light on this side, but it's fine and the room isn't too dark now. Okay, let me just grab my hot cocoa that I made myself. Evil Polly streams at day and drinks hot chocolate. Instead of mint tea. Okay, so... some extra rewards for X-Nay's progress, very nice. Let us continue the quest. So, like, the past 2 days, I've actually done quite a lot of exploration of other areas. I have grabbed every chest in Amphorius and every nymph as well. I do still have some like random objectives where it's like, you know, talk with some guy, interact with something random. Oh, shoot! I actually have 3 chests left here, okay. I have also yet to do this I have written quest. Eventually I will. But I wanted to first like clean out the rest of Amphorius. Okay, yeah, so let's go to Planet Arcadia and continue on with the quest. Last time we left off, this entire place was overrun with zombies. And now we need to escape, or something. We can actually read the quest description. Oh yeah, we got the IPC Wolf from Pearl. Use the data slices provided by IPC Wolf to stop the TV station from continuing to broadcast false information about the Express crew. Kind of a boring description, to be honest, though. Oh, we also get an Eidolon. Do we get Elation Trailblazer here as well? We can get, like, we have gotten Eidolons before we get a transformation before, though. You could get Eidolons for Preservation Trailblazer before actually doing the Bellabog quest. Although nowadays, you just start the game and you have all the forms immediately. The mini-kitty will emerge from the screen and go on the heels of the Trailblazemon to attack. Once it stops, move quickly to dodge the follow-up strike. The mini-kitty's attacks can also detonate bombs, so that to your advantage and blow up the bombs in your path. We actually have an enemy. Holy brain rot. With her just spamming the same line over and over.
のこれ案外使えるな。
量産化の計画も進めています。
Mass production of several IPC clones.
彼らは今も暴力で真実を隠蔽しようとこちらに向かっています。ですが思い通りにはさせません。優越を汚すなど許されないのです。
よし、効果はあるみたいだ。だがモニターだけでどうやって。パールさん、はあ、また切れた。まあいいか。
そんなの聞くわけないだろ、田舎者。
田舎者？
お前のことさ。そうと思った。
どうやらこれがパールさんが言っていた正体不明の力のようですね。あれは共感覚ビーコンから生まれた現像種かと。20万に及ぶ被害者たちの聖越者の仮面です。
楽変天人が戦うほど強くなったのも肉体が強化されたわけじゃなくて、この黄色い豆粒が操ってたからか。ガテンが言った。
彼らを排除しない限りマンガンを止めることはできません。
ああ、分析なんてしちゃってさ。無駄な抵抗なんてやめとけよ。頭空っぽの方が幸せだろ。
まず目の前の問題を片付けよう。目に見えるものならいくらでも料理のしようがあるはずだ。みんな動かないでくれ。傷つけたくない。お兄さん、
I'm right here.
何か妙だ。炭鉱。
お前も気づいたか。一人ずつ互いの姿が見えなくなっている。
どういうことだ。
あなたたちですね。
気に入ってもらえたかな。俺たちは互いを見ないから、俺たちの心には俺しかいない。自意識過剰ってやつさ。つまり誰も見えない。
見えるかどうかは重要ではありません。最上階で合流しましょう。
最上階。もう手遅れだ。お前らは一人ずつ倒されるのさ。仲間がすぐそばにいるのに孤独に。不幸だね。そして最高に笑える。
消えた。何が起こってるんだ。
What the heck are you?
お
こと言っちゃって。私をさばいてみなよ。できるもんならだけど。悪玉シリーズって結構いるんだね。
Great Wolf, when did you get here?
私のデータを無断使用してるやつがいるって聞いたから鉄拳制裁しに来たの。ついでにあなたに恩を売っておこうと思って。そう焦らないで。すぐに悪玉さんのところに送ってあげる。ねえ、あなたみたいなボスが出てくるのってどんなタイミングだと思う？そんなのこれしかない。チュートリアルだよ。こんな子供騙しで得意になってたの？倒すのは簡単だけど、せっかくだし差を教えてあげる。へえ、やるじゃん。
Did they hydro?
まだ勝てると思ってる？性格ハンターのターンは終わり。よく見てて。あなたを倒すのは最後のダークゾーンの帝王。
Still with his hyper beam.
これでエンドレスな罵り合いも終わるはず。
Hello, Rinat. I think how many Jits you can get if you haven't done any quests since the Amphorius release. Definitely a ton. Since Amphorius release. We did miss out unfortunately on the Divergent Universe in Amphorius, because that one came and went. The Divergent Universe expansions always give you a lot. But it's hard for me to even guess a number. Like, I've been missing just some chests and quests from Amphorius. And over the past 2 days I probably got more than a 10 pull. Just by opening some chests, doing some achievements. But all the main quests, all the events as well. I feel like at least 1 PT. Maybe more. But yeah, like it's very hard for me to guess, because I always just do everything as it comes out. And don't often do Jade counting. So I'm not the best person to ask. You look?
聞かないで。いろいろあったの。
Can the Joy Ascendants be restored?
無理だね。少しの間だけ黙らせて、これ以上暴れないようにするのが精一杯。
But Blady said he could! Restore them. You got 3 5 stars in the last 30 pulls. And I in the last 150 pulls got 150-50 loss. I should have just gotten Alvel even though I got the worst luck possible, man. What did you do?
ビーコンをハッキングして20万の回線で同時戦闘。それなりにハードだったけど、私は経験豊富だから。 あなたはマンガンを倒しに行って。
Aren't you coming?
あなたにはあなたの、私には私のゲームがあるから。あ、それともう一つ。エリアには教えるなって言われたけど、こっちで相談して今は無視することにした。今回の道は誰にも見えない。あなたが自分で歩ききらなきゃダメ。もう行って。幸運を祈ってる。ずいぶん我慢強いんだね。ずっと盗み聞きしてたの。本物の悪玉さん。いつまで隠れてられるか見せてよ。
これもただの雰囲気作り？
Oh! It's him. I get slightly spoiled that we are gonna get Asad Pramad in Plan Arcadia. Why not skip dialogue button in Genshin? People already have enough misconceptions about the lore even when they play through the quests. And would be even worse. Is that Twisted Fate?
やっと出てきたね、黒幕。もう一戦どう？
もう少し時間を稼げれば、あいつはもっと面白い事実を拝めただろうに。こんなのがお前が前借りした未来か？別の可能性でお前は優越の指令の頂点に立ち、この宇宙でたった一人のプレイヤーになるんだのに。
Is Lorin Starl important? Yes. Is there a goal? Prevent the destruction of the universe is our biggest overarching goal right now. Because the force of distraction, including this guy right here, he's one of those forces of distraction. Yeah, I want to destroy all the paths and the entire universe. If there is no universe, there are no waifus. So, keeping the universe from getting destroyed is like step 1 of collecting all the waifus.
ありとあらゆるゲームをクリアし、挑戦も生きがいも失い、笑うこともなくなり、そして全てが静寂に包まれる。そんな退屈そうな顔を晒すのはこれで何度目だ。
あなたに対してはこれが最後。
今は矛を収めとくのが賢明かもな。
ビビった？遅いよ。まだ手札はあるんでしょ？出して1枚ずつ見てあげるから。
いつか見るだろうさ。けど今じゃない。勘違いすんなよ、ハッカー。俺が引くのは今夜の喜劇には他に主役がいるからだ。
What paths are left to be released? Ideally none. Like if you mean what paths exist in the Star Rail universe, there are a few that are not playable. We do have Beauty, Permanence, Order, Voracity, Finality, Equilibrium. I'm probably forgetting like 1 or 2 more. But like yeah, at least 6 more paths, but ideally none are left to be added. Because every path release just makes the game worse. We don't need more paths. They are strictly bad for the players. Because instead of making like the elation path, they could just make the like aha mechanic and just release characters who just have access to the aha mechanic but are from existing paths already. Because gameplay paths and lore paths don't match anyways. It's like just random mostly. Like yeah, sometimes we will have an emanator of elation and they are elation, yeah, sure. But then there will be characters who have nothing to do with elation and are elation. Like, I mean, it's not right to say that Evanescia has nothing to do with elation, but she's an emanator of abundance. But she's not an abundance character, she's an elation character, just for the gameplay only. So same with Memo Sprites, we didn't need a new path to add Memo Sprites. Just like we didn't need a separate path for follow-up attacks. Every path can have follow-up attacks, so why cannot every path have Memo Sprites? Paths are just strictly bad for the players. It just makes it so that we have fewer light cone options. And also whenever they make passives, like if this character is in a team of only remembrance characters, stuff like this wouldn't exist. If it just wasn't a separate path. We're going to go for E2, 0 of 99, or 999, but you're already 50 PT into the light cone banner, so you might as well get the light cone first. The light cone is pretty powerful, yeah. E2 is, like if you already have E1, E2 is busted, but E1 itself is kinda eh. We're getting like twice as many playable paths. So far it kinda looks like they just want to add a path a year, which is unfortunate. Is elation tied to Aha? Aha is the Eon of elation. It's not even right to say that elation is tied to Aha. Elation is Aha, or like Aha is elation, maybe that way. Aha is elation. He's the source of the path and the source of its power. Oh, Trailblaze path, that's another one. And what do you mean, what is the Trailblaze path? It's the path we walk as Trailblazers. It's the one you should be most familiar with. Connect the world and help people in need, that's Trailblaze. There is even a song. The credos of the Trailblazers. The release song. Who's the emanator of elation? The one emanator of elation that we have just gotten like a confirmation of in this very conversation is Silver Roof 999. I think it's the only one that's hard confirmed right now, at least in the moment of the story I'm at. Paths remain even after the Eon croaks, yes. An Eon can die, or be absorbed or whatever, but paths are permanent. But one thing that's weird is that Himeko said in this quest something about like paths being destroyed or consumed or absorbed or something. It's like, no Himeko, that's not how it works. Paths are permanent. They can't get consumed. Eons can, but paths cannot. Even though Anna the Order is no longer a thing, the path of the Order is still a thing. Cylinder. Wait, I didn't actually catch Hydro's message. Will there ever be a playable Eon? Probably not. Because Eons aren't characters. They're on a different plane of existence. I mean, there could be like an avatar of an Eon. I guess. There are some people who speculate that like Sampo is Aha himself. Or something like that. I don't think that's the case. But I guess it could be possible in that way. Because some Eons choose to appear in the form of a human sometimes. But it's more like the avatar of an Eon and not the Eon itself. The Eon itself is not something that can just like be in a single place or whatever. On the ticket it says you can summon them. I guess. I mean, we know for a fact that Rin is not an Eon, actually. Okay. So yeah, Silver Roof, right? Do you go for more crit or speed? How much do you have? 179. Pretty slow for a Silver Roof with Sig, actually. Now, it depends on the fight and stuff like that, what speed exactly you want. Like, I've seen a 0 cycle. It was an E0 Silver Wolf, E0 S1 Silver Wolf, 0 cycle on the King stage in the Sunumlar Arbitration in a 3-cost team, because it's E0 S1 Silver Wolf, E0 S0 Yao Guang, and then Sparkle, the regular, not Spark C, Sparkle, E0 with Dance Dance Dance, and Sparkle can be counted as free. and then Elation MC. And in that run they had like 194 speed on Silver Wolf or something. So like, and it was like for some specific breakpoints where you need to move between the boss and the AHA instance or whatever. So exactly how much speed you want kinda can depend, but a solid speed value that is always gonna be good is 200. So ideally you want to aim for that, especially because you have no speed on your planar, so the planars kinda suck. So yeah, if you are asking more speed or more crit, more speed. Speed is the most important stat for Silver Wolf. And even if you don't exactly need more speed for an extra action or whatever, it still gives you elation. So it might even be the best stat just for damage. But yeah, mostly, like, if you get like 6 speed each on these, that's like 12 more. Actually, you get more from Yao Guang. Oh yeah, you get 12 more from here. Wait, so you might already be on 200 in combat. If you have Yao Guang and Yao Guang E2 and Kuokui 1. Oh yeah, then you will already be at 200. Huh. Then I guess crit and speed are just as good. Because as always, more speed equals more damage, but crit also means more damage. So yeah. The Eidolons kinda carry you. Is 200 where you wanna stop? Not necessarily stop, it's where you really want to get, right? You really want to get to 200, but she still gets elation for each point of speed over 160. So, as long as you don't go above 260, which is impossible pretty much, speed is always a nice roll. But yeah, I guess at this point, when with the Eidolons, you want pay to win so that you don't have to farm as many substats. At this point, speed and crit should be just as good. And yeah, Magical Girl, Puncture Stage 0, those are nice. And sometimes, like, one case where you maybe don't want to be faster necessarily is if you want your Yao Guang to be faster. Now, whether Silver for Yao Guang should be faster, I think usually faster Yao Guang, so that you can get your ult up before the first Silver action maybe can be useful. So maybe you don't want to be faster than Yao Guang, but that once again depends on the specific setup you are doing. If you watch a video and they have like a faster Yao Guang in some impressive clear, you can try to replicate that as well. But you could also... Another run might want to have a faster Silver Wolf. That's what we were doing with a Glen currency and said not again. The funny thing with Silver Wolf is that she doesn't necessarily even love extra actions that much, even though she's a speed scaler, because Aglaya, the more often she moves, the happier she is, right? Get more energy before your ult state ends, so that you can get another ult before this one ends and you keep the stacks. Silver Wolf not necessarily, because if Silver Wolf moves too often, you can lose all of your certified bangers and then you deal no damage, and like, sure, you got an extra action, but now your bangers are gone and you hit like a fly. So yeah, speed tuning Silver Wolf is pretty complex, and the fact that she's a speed scaler is actually pretty ironic. Where she wants to focus more on one big hit than multiple smaller ones. But there are ways to extend her bangers and stuff like that, but yeah, that's like... depends exactly on what you are trying to do. She can be a pretty complex character to build and pilot. There is no like one best build forever. Sometimes being slower might be what you need to get a better clear. Because you don't want to move like... before you get more bangers. Silver Wolf and Venetia want to be played together? No. No, never. I mean, I guess it probably wouldn't be like the worst thing ever, but it wouldn't be good. You'll be better off playing a support in either of their places. Even somebody like Asta. Asta is actually one of the best Silver Wolf supports. If you lack characters to make a Silver Wolf team, Asta is one of the better options because of the speed she provides.
オンパロスみたいに壊滅の道を進む。さあ当ててみろ。次は誰が時の果てで嘆きを捧げることになるだろうな。
Do you have any hint to the next batch of Novas? Nothing.
音が消えた。銀狼が言ってた。今回の道は誰にも見えないって。脚本が通用しない時があるってことか。
でもなんで七死人が人を傷つけるんだ？理由がないよな。
ってすごくなくない？
風向きが変わってる気がする。
カンパニーによる妨害を受けていますが、マンガンテレビは中継を続けます。決して屈しません。僕たちは卑劣な天外の聖越者と最後まで戦い抜きます。
タワーの最上階でみんなと合流しないと。よし、仲間を待たせるわけにはいかないもんな。
By the time a character gets added, they're kinda bad. Yeah, I mean, some of these characters are like decent, but it's more of if you like them, you can make them work, and not oh you want them for the latest meta teams. Now, Huo is kinda useful for the Elation teams, but she's a terrible sustain, and we'll definitely get some replacements soon. So I wouldn't waste my time on Huo. But like, yeah, if you care about getting the best team available right now, getting Huo 1 can actually be pretty okay. But soon we should get a better. Oh, I can cut her. But soon we will get a sustain that actually can sustain and buff the team even more for sure. Because there is no way they would force us to run Huo forever. Who was the sustain forecasters before Hyacinth? Gallagher and Luocha.
列車の到来によって水の泡となり、宇宙全体を巻き込む災いが引き起こされました。
エレベーターシャフトから登るか。
そのオンパラスの惨劇でさえ、七死人の目には開拓の燃料としか映らないのです。今の問題を棚上げにして自由を
流れた物語
Who's
持ってないと思ってる？
Hellbot provides a trampoline. Form Switch Servitor Upgrade. An item in Interplanar Jump. Once obtained, the Hellbot Servitor mode gains a trampoline function for that round of Interplanar Jump. When a Trailblazeman jumps while standing on the upgraded mechanical helper, jump height is increased. Who was doing such a miserable job even at 1. Yeah, like, she's a fraud of sustain. At that point, might as well play sustainless. Or a real sustain. Like, if you are going for a 0 cycle, just play sustainless, and you can actually like clear faster, kill the enemy before they kill you. If you are doing more than 0 cycles, just play a real sustain, so that you don't have to worry about dying and losing your run that way. Whoa! At least Luocha can keep your team alive, unlike a certain fraud. What's up with those blocks? They don't give you like anything relevant. Whoa. I like these gravity thingies.
ラクー様、聞こえ
for bullets are my goat!
デマを打ち消す記事を手配中だぬ。負けちゃダメだのよ。避難を受けて罪悪感を覚えたのか、請求列車から楽変天人への攻撃がやみました。
やっぱり後ろめたかったんだろうな。
楽様、聞こえるだのか。デマを打ち消す記事を手配中だぬ。負けちゃダメだ
You
のよ。
already said this for bullets, you don't need to say it again.
避難を受けて罪悪感を覚えたのか、請求列車から楽変天人への攻撃がやみました。
やっぱり後ろめたかったんだろうな。
I got another achievement for bouncing up and down. I already got one. This is the second time I got an achievement for doing the same thing. No. Oops. Fall upward from here. Sure. %. We can go.
やっとつながりました。まだ油断は禁物です。マンガンの様子が変で。
悪者たちが私めがけてやってきています。ですが、私は怖くありません。皆様がいるのですから。
Okay, let's not stray from the main path too much. I will probably only explore these side corridors. If I don't go here now, I will only do this like 2 years from now. But that's okay. Sparksy! Grey hair, be very careful. Almost forgot about you. Any good news? Foolish's power is called happiness syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is the trick works best in Plan Arcadia. You've said the bad news, so what's the good news? Sparkly just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that then later.
調整室で待っていますよ。
Looks very Amphorius like. With all the cables. Or maybe even more like Panacony. Wasn't there a place just like this in Panacony?
競泳、暴力、そしてトレードマークのバットを携えて。
You done slinging mud?
いいえ、まったく。見えますか？期待に満ちた数億の瞳が。あなたの言う抽象は彼らにとって甘美な蜜なのです。そう固くならないでください。あなたに幸福文法を使うつもりはありません。私にあなたやあなたの後ろにいるスターたちを倒そうという気はありませんよ。あなた方は一人一人が爆弾のようなもの。少しでも足を踏み慣らせばその衝撃で二層楽園は粉々になってしまうでしょう。
Yeah, that's actually kinda true. We have a Stellaron. March has Evernight and possibly even more nightmares inside of her. Velt could go all out, we saw in that video. Not sure about Himeko or Danhing. I mean, Danhing is kinda immortal. Himeko seems to be a regular-ish person, but she did something to stop her disease. So she might be a superhuman as well because of that. Like, whatever she did to cure her disease might have also made her either immortal or whatever.
このゲームの結末はもう見えています。 天外の勢力が争い二層楽園を破滅させるのです。銀河の血塗られた遊戯として歴史に名を残すことでしょう。
Nobody
お
cares.
前の言葉に耳を貸すやつなんていない。俺がお前を倒して全部止めてみせる。
そうですか。ところで最後に心から笑ったのがいつだったか覚えていますか？思い出させてあげましょう。
見たんだよ。目の前で人が花に変わってケラケラ笑い出したんだ。
誰でもいいから助けて。カンパニーは超常現象管理局は何してるの？
哀れな人たち、滑稽ですね。
皆様落ち着いて。ハッピースマイル研究会はこうなると分かっていました。そこでこの健康ドリンク回春泉をおすすめします。これは豊穣を予防して病気の進行を逆転させるんです。お求めは？
危機に乗じて利益を得ようとする愚か者。自分の身も守れないのに。
避難勧告の細部から推し量るにカンパニーの関与は疑いようがない。列車は濡れ衣を着せられたのだろう。
いやいや、これは間違いなく古族の陰謀だ。
愚か。
Why Foxians?
あまり
What?
にも愚か。すぐにでも楽園理事会を招集し合意を形成すべきです。楽園天人を新たな現像師として分類し、
それからどうするんですか？
彼らをそう受け入れるんです。いつか平和に共存できる日が来るはずですからね。
どれほどの月日が過ぎてもあのアホどもは茶番を繰り広げていますね。
かわいいわな。配信を見てくれてるみんなびっくりした？驚いた？数日前にバンされた火花が今世紀最大のサプライズをお届けするよ。じゃあ種明かし。今の大爆笑パーティーは火花の仕業でした。景気よくポチッとフォローよろしくね。
まだ生きていましたか。ご覧になりましたよね。二層楽園の真の姿を。
What's her point?
あなたは自分の正当性を述べますが、実際にあなたを気に留めていた人は多くありません。彼らがなぜ笑うのか、そんなこと誰も気にしません。私はそういう場所で生まれ育ちました。ここは優越の名のもとに茶番を繰り広げる高等無形な楽園なのです。一人一人の苦難はその笑い声にふさわしい。
自分は正気だと思っていらっしゃるのでしょうが、最も深く夢にとらわれているのはあなたです。
調律で真実を喋ってもらおう。それから変異を解く方法も吐かせないとな。
なあ、自分から話してくれてもいいんだ
The boys
ぞ。これが最後のチャンスだ。
変異は一度始まってしまえば止めようがありません。私を殺したところで無駄ですよ。そもそも全ての元凶はあなた方ではありませんか？
救いようがない。
あなたの善意は滑稽なものとしか映らないのですよ。愚か者の芝居がつまらない悟りで終わるはずありませんよね。 皆様のために決戦の舞台をご用意しました。さあ、海原テレビタワーの屋上で現実遊戯のクライマックスを迎えましょう。
ネズミ風情がチョコマカと。
急いで追いましょう。
感心する。あの長話に付き合えるなんて。
Should be a different voice line if you click skip on the previous section.
あいつの手札見せてもらわないと。
Imagine you click skip and then Cyril it's like, yeah, I would have done the same.
満願局長、まったくあなたは生来の役者だ。血塗られた遊戯の被害者が一歩また一歩と影から抜け出し、幸福の象徴となる。これこそ史上最高視聴率の奇跡。
What are you talking about?
今にわかる。彼女は私の娘のような存在であり、私の作品、そして私の神。放っておくんだ。この男はもう気が触れてる。
はあ、チート？赤番できるならしてみたら？
Oh, angular gravity lines. Although
くらえ、システムクラッシュ。
they're kind of the same thing anyways.
この鶴、やつだ。
影が騒いでる。最悪の事態は避けたい。
障害を排除。早く、もっと急いで。
Happy smile, happy smile. Ooh. Hot garbage. You can play tank stats on the sphere and row, but not on the body.
満願と出骨の血肉の源はこの先だ。
これはひどいな。
Let's go. The team must include the Trailblazer. Yeah, that's a Trailblazer. He'll probably switch to Elation, which will be pretty bad, but we'll be fine anyways. Like, solo Hyacinth probably clears everything here anyways. Hyacinth is like the most busted character they released last year. I could have switched to like Sparksy. I should have an Elation team for when I unlock Elation, but I mean, maybe I should. Yeah, because I can still change my team. Yeah, okay, let's actually change to an Elation team. I will still keep Hyacinth, I'm not gonna play the Frot Ho-Ho. Okay, just by going up, I still triggered the cutscene.
あの巨大な花は。
仮面の真の主だ。
人生は短いものなのですから、もっと笑いませんか。私たちは皆の祝福を受けているのですよ。皆さん顔が真っ青ですね。最後にもう一つジョークをお聞かせしましょうか。15年前、空が血のように赤く染まった夕方、一人の生徒が掃除用具入れの中で口を押さえて息を殺し隠れていました。その子は自分の友人が絵の具として黒板やレポートに塗りつけられるのを見てしまったのです。その子は救出されましたが、もう帰る家はありませんでした。大人たちが持ってきたのは小さな2つの箱。両親はその中にいたのですから。それからというもの、その子はクローゼットの中で生活するようになりました。被害者の会のおばあさんが扉を叩くまでは。お嬢ちゃん、外に出てみないかい。あんたと同じような人たちがたくさんいる。私たちは支え合えるんだよ。一緒に少しずつかけらを拾い集めよう。その子は外に出たと思いますか。ええ、出ました。おめでたいことに。毎日笑顔が描かれた励ましの手紙をもらい、再び学校に通って新しい友人たちとの日々を過ごしました。人々が手を握って言うのです。頑張って、あなたは楽園の誇りだと。
Got the wrong Silver Wolf? Man, I'm hearing so many people losing the 50-50 to Silver Wolf. I mean, it's like people who lose the 50-50 to other characters don't really make posts about it, but everybody who loses to Silver Wolf is bound to share it with somebody. So that's why it feels like everybody pulling for a Silver Wolf 99 loses to regular Silver Wolf. But yeah, that's like the best character to lose to from the options in meta terms.
そして私は言いました。ええ、私は楽園の誇りですと。
カット。いいぞ、完璧な涙をたたえた微笑みだ。カメラ何してる。隠れてないで前に出て寄れ。すべて詳細に撮るんだ。
私よくわかりません。皆さんが私が幸せになる瞬間を記録したいと思ってくださるのはわかります。でもどうしてカメラがこんなに。
クリルさん、抑えてください。口滑ってますよ。
別にいいだろう。どうせ編集で後からどうにでもなる。
編集どうにでも。皆さん何を言ってるんですか。
おめでとう、マンガンさん。あなたはたった今全ての視聴者を魅了したんです。優越賞幸福をあなたにが過去最高の視聴率を記録しました。
スポンサーからゴーサインが出たぞ。3シーズン分の予算追加も決定だ。役者諸君、特にマンガンさん、お疲れ。あなたは楽園の誇りだ。
何を言ってるんですか。私を助けてくれた人たちはオーガストおじさんもシロさんも
柘植間の惨劇から立ち直った少女、完全なノンフィクション作品、これが欲しかったんだ。
さあ大スター、カメラに向かってもう一度笑顔お願いします。
I can't believe whether you should just skip Cyril and go for Venetia. You should be happy with either one you pick. Clear the story and decide whose performance you liked more.
その夜、彼女は再び部屋に閉じこもりました。カメラを拒絶し、一人でもいいから誰か心から謝罪してくれる人が来ることを期待して。ですが結局、彼女が受け取ったのはあまりにも軽い小包一つきり。何が入っていたかわかりますか？
愚者の仮面か。
正解ですが少し足りませんね。仮面の裏にはメモが添えられてい
So she
ま
got the
し
mask
た。
after the
そこにはこうあったのです。
TV program. Now the timeline makes more sense.
泣いている君はジョークみたいに愉快と。
That's no excuse for hurting the innocent.
15年前の世界に謝ってほしいんだな。それでもお前が罪のない人を傷つけていい理由にはならないぞ。
いいえ、違います。私は皆さんが望むお笑い種になろうとしているだけです。神は愚かさゆえに悪意を笑みと呼び、凡人を偽るために悪意を笑顔で飾るのです。さあ、聖越者の皆さん、かかってきなさい。分かっていますよ。あなた方は私も生ける屍のような化け物に変えたいのでしょう。
What? Wait!
答えてはいけません。カメラがこちらを向いています。
まさか自分に出骨の細胞を。
視聴者の皆様、やはり彼らの目的は私を陥れることだったのです。私はもう間もなく理性を失うでしょう。ですが私は決して屈しません。生まれて初めて私自身に幸福の言葉を投げかけます。笑いの神様、私はあなたのその笑顔に思い切り唾を吐きかけましょう。見せてください。あなたの慰みに過ぎない優越の章がただの人間によって破壊された時、それでもあなたが笑っていられるのかを。
Does she think she's special for wanting to destroy the games?
優越の力を借り、終わりなき幻月遊戯を作りましょう。神よ、すべてのものに永遠の笑いを。これで御心のままでしょう。天外の聖越者、終わらぬ遊戯の始まりです。あなた方は幸せになれますか？
不死によって遊戯を終わらせない。
意識を保て。出骨に取り込まれるな。
Characters with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect. And yeah, this is like uncleansable CC. If only there was a character you could pull that prevents this. Such BS, man, such BS. Okay, before I continue here, I'll take a quick break. I'll order a pizza and take a bathroom break, and we'll be right
そう焦
back.
らなくても大丈夫だ。
Okay, I'm back. Just so that you don't suffer from this issue. No, do not lose to them. Don't lose to Hoyo. Stay strong.
俺たちなら
最高の強化が導くままに。日向ぼっこしましょう。このかすかな光が影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。
痛みもまた優越。
Wait, do the stacks going is the stacks going up bad or good? I started telling in 2. There's 1 second when an enemy summons Illusion Lotus or after attacking an enemy target. It did not count when I ulted. So Ika attacking does not count for Hyacinth attacking, which is kinda scuffed. Anti-remembrance shield as well in one package. The boss also has like 40% Ice and Quantum and Windress. And do you mean Currency Wars is Yunli better than Hwokuo? I mean, Yunli is a 5 cost, Hwokuo is a 2 cost. Yeah, Yunli is better, but like every 5 cost is better than Hwokuo. It's hard to get the 5 costs. Sometimes you might prefer Hwokuo for a bond effect though. But Hwokuo's sustain is just as bad in Currency Wars as it is outside of it. Early game she's like fine, but later on you need a... If you want to keep running Hwokuo for her bond effect or for the energy, you will need a secondary sustain on higher difficulties. Ideally Fushuan. Fushuan is one of my favorites. Secondary sustains. Not a primary sustain, because Fushuan only heals you if you kill enemies, so if there's like one big enemy you cannot kill, she stops healing you and you die. But Fushuan plus another sustain is an amazing combo, because then you get healed up by the other while Fushuan prevents you from dying. Because like she spreads the damage and gives you damage reduction. So Fushuan plus another sustain is my favorite combo. Although sometimes stuff like Solo Hyacinth can work, but you need to make sure she can ult immediately, because you will die before she can ult otherwise. Free theme kind of a banger? Yeah, it's very nice. So if the stack reaches 0, it's dispelled. When it's 6, you die. Oh, I did... Kinda didn't think that this way I don't have skill points. That's a bit of an issue. Wait, where did I get the bangers from? I have 20 bangers. But I'm not sure where I got them. Also, this character needs to be the one that kills the Lotus. It's not just like they die and I lose stacks on everybody. Oh no, it's when she summons I lose stacks. Okay, it's when she summons or when I attack. And lose understands like after eliminating a target, okay. Start scuff mechanics. I guess I need to basic here. They don't have skill points. Oh, they don't have any techniques. That sucks. But she summoned the Lotuses, but I don't lose stacks. She already summoned 4 of them. Where are my stacks? Or like, shouldn't my stacks be going down? Or are these flowers on the Lotuses? That seems to summon. Okay, I lost a stack because of the attack finally. But yeah, that's an Irish Lotus. She summoned 4 already. I haven't lost a single stack.
まだ応援してくれる人たちがいる。
あまねく人々に幸福を。
Loses 1 stack when enemy summons Irish Lotus. 4 have been summoned. Am I missing something? What's the thing? What's the issue here? Why didn't I lose any stacks on Hyacinth? Those are 2 more Irish Lotuses. She summoned 6 of them already. Can somebody explain this for me? I guess as long as I attack, I stay below 6, so I'm fine.
札が君の不幸を告げている。朝飯前ね。
私たちの笑い声を
Alright, this is uncleansable Timo ACC.
落ち着いてください。
When she attacks you like this.
このかすかな光が影も雲も押しのけて。
So even my Aha instance will be scarfed because you're going to CC. And even cleanse effects don't remove this, right? It's a story part.
What? 弱すぎ。おい、物足りねえよ。殺せ！俺は京急列車を信じる。
また名の死人か。この数千年で目覚めたのはわずか3回。そのうち2回のきっかけが汝らのもたらした例外じゃった。
Oh, that's like the true Evanescia. This is the Evanescia Sakura. You are Evanescia?
いいな、罪を裁きに。現月は満願の振る舞いを武をわきまえぬものと判断した。よってこれよりわらわが全てをあるべき姿に戻す。
Your tone is ice cold. What are you planning?
大したことではない。わらわの手によって楽変天人は調整の主の懐へと帰る。出骨がよみがえろうとも結果は変わらぬ。
You're not Evanescia. Who are you?
20万人の無実の人を巻き添えにするなんて納得できない。
無実。その無実の人が敵に眼力を捧げ汝を窮地に追い込もうとしておるのじゃぞ。わらわにはわかる。満願への声援も汝への悪意もまごうことなく彼らの本心から出たものじゃ。
それがなんだ。 期待してくれる人が一人でもいるなら俺は諦めない。
確かにアッハのゲームにおいて正誤なぞ意味をなさぬ。つまりじゃ汝もわかるじゃろ。今日助けた者が誰もが他者に悪意を向けうると。明日の汝にもな。優越の運命において面白さと冷酷さは同等の力を持つ。マンガンが優位に立てたのはあれが人々に嘲笑う権利を与えたからじゃ。汝を、マンガンを、己自身を、己を失望させた楽園のすべてを嘲笑う権利じゃ。見てみよ。人々は彼女が差し出した仮面を選んだ。ゲームごときで世界を変えようなどただの夢物語じゃ。
Not arrogant enough to think that.
みんなが世界にがっかりしたのはいい世界になってほしいと思ってるからだと思うんだ。だから俺は立ち上がってみせる。
汝にはまともな仮面すらないが。面白い切り札があるようじゃな。あの眼力を己へと向ければ汝もマンガンのように己を失うぞ。汝が優越によって変えられぬと言い切れるか。
変わったっていい。旅をすれば人は変わるものだろう。
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint and the genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise.
答えを出す必要はない。ただ前に進み続けるんだ。
Oh, depending on who you choose, they appear behind you.
俺の背中を見た人たちがきっと見つけてくれる。本来の俺がどんな人かより周りからどんな人に見られたいかが大事なんだ。
Do they say something different then? Oh yeah, this is a very Herta quote after all.
気づいておるか。汝は汝が思うよりもずっと狂気じみておる。じゃがそれくらいでなければその寵愛は受けられぬな。どうやら闇の中に未だ汝のために輝く光があるようじゃ。
京急列車フェスのペンライト
Check back in 3 minutes?
なぜ3分なのじゃ。
3分って光を信じる時間だろ。
は
なんとも子供らしい。ペンライトが武器とは前代未聞じゃ。わかった。契約成立じゃ。天地に増します幻月と神木よ。この誓いを見届けたまえ。常なるわらわに昇る汝のごとく この誓いの様の変わらぬことを。期待しておるぞ、主人公殿。
いける。絶対勝てる。
信じてるぞ。絶対勝てるよ。
勝てるよ。
たとえどんな願いでも受け止めて書き換えて、仮面の下の俺が見せてやる。ヒーロー剣山。
Ooh, our mask got an upgrade as well.
復帰ですか？早いですね。死なない化け物はどちらでしょう。
And the music is
自分を
different.
見失ってしまったんですね。
Use main attack release Fly You Starward to make the target immediately use elation skill one time.
最高の瞬間を彩ってやる。
The poses and animations are lovely. Of elation trailblazer. Oh, and the light sticks actually change color as you like AFK on this screen.
今ここはお前のステージだ。
おや、どこから出てきたんだ？
その傷大丈夫か？
ああ、むしろ今までで一番絶好調だ。
待たせちゃいましたね。
邪魔する気？偶然ね。私もそのつもりなの。人は天命に抗うことあたわずという。それでも私はこの札を持って書店を見尽くさう。札が告げる兆しは大凶よ。
すべての技は俺の手に。食らえ。
痛みもまた許す。
ギフトの
If you actually played an like, if you wanted to clear some endgame mode with an elation demon on 1 time speed, it would take like half an hour. Just watching the animations without like any thinking. Wait, what's the skill do? Are you supposed to ever press it? Against Banger. I don't care really.
君に幸があらんことを承服。
考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。おー
The noise. Why did they negative damage? What? I had 50 bangers. Oh no, it's the...
子供騙しだな。あんたらのせいか。見ただぜ。聞こえるか。お前を倒せっていう声が。
It's not the bangers, it's the punchlines that decide the damage. Still it was too low, I feel like.
これはスコートの分。これはグレート卒業戦隊の分。そしてこれはお前が踏みにじった人たち全員の分だ。
正確で眼力より横取りですか？天才で天才を消そうとは、さすがは挽回のか。
配信スタート。もう一息。負けないで。もう一息。負けないで。
This is even this is even worse when you go at 1 time speed, the noises.
お仕置きタイム。
getting advanced.
このかすかな光が影も雲も押しのけて晴れ渡る空をもたらしてくれますように。夢のコラボ。火花のみんなお待たせ。終わりが来るまで火花と一緒に踊っちゃわ。
幸福になってください。笑いで現実を満たしましょう。
最高の強化が導くままに落ち着いてください。
よっ、面白いですね。
I'm gonna get hit by the uncleansable CC again. Okay, I don't need to watch this animation in slow-mo 15 times.
日向ぼっこしましょう。
ありがとな。あと500年は戦える。
決められた遊戯を競技の中で燃やしましょう。
This animation is lovely, but
最高の瞬間を彩ってやる。
but the effect is garbage.
今ここはお前のステージだ。
諦めないで。ほら月が回ってきた。
笑いなさい、笑いなさい。極楽の地獄へ落ちるのです。
The classic 2-second long Star Rail cutscene.
申し訳ありません。私は楽園を守れませんでした。
Holy clipping on her back here. She was not meant to be hunched over like this.
お前は負けたんだ。彼らの本当の願いが何だったのか知らないだろ。
知りませんし、興味もありません。本当に長かった。失言魔はほんの一瞬で私の心を殺したのに、この世界は15年かけて私を殺し。
She couldn't finish the last word.
言ってしまいましたね。
元凶がこれほどあっけなく死ねるとはな。
When she was fused with Shuko.
それにとんでもない厄介事を残してくれたものだ。
Because everybody else is immortal, why is she not?
本当の危機はこれからだ。
このまま北条の変異が続けば、この星自体が妖精になってしまう。
それもだけど、マンガンの死でネットが大炎上してる。最初から自滅する気だったんだ。私たちの逃げ道を塞ぐために。
石油列車、
早く助けて。地獄行きは
すでに人々は混乱し、世論が暴走しています。このままでは第3、第4の最悪が起こるのも時間の問題でしょ
う。俺に任せろ。
突然失礼。全体こっちに注目。
俺は卒業戦隊のグレー。今は火花さんの配信ルームからみんなに話してる。 絶望するのはまだ早い。
グレーダー、まだ希望あるぞ。早く助けに行く。
漫画はずっと世間を欺いて幻月遊戯を操ってきた。それを止めたのは七死人だし、彼らは今も厄災が広がるのを食い止めようとしてる。俺たちもただ助けを待ってるだけじゃダメなんだ。奇跡を起こせるのは聖越者だけじゃない。願いを叶えられるのは自分自身だ。俺は今海原市の救助活動に参加してる。俺の声が届いてるなら今すぐ行動してほしい。
この人なんで熱くなってになっても解決しないわよね。
スマホの電源は切らずにバッテリーは計画的に使うんだ。家族、友達、周りの人に伝えてくれ。希望はまだある。
まだ希望
Why is his hand like shaking slightly?
救助部隊は全部海原市に向かってる。卒業戦隊はみんなと共にあるからな。それから二次元ホース先生にも一言お願いしていいですか。
ハロー、みんなこんにちは。晴天航路モフモフ号の作者、二次元ホースだよ。だからほら、シャキッとして。じゃないと情けない君の姿を漫画にしちゃうぞ。あ、漫画といえばモフモフ号の最新話「神にまみえん二層楽園」の巻が書き上がったんだ。発売日はってあれ、君誰？
あなたの主治医ですよ。退院する時の約束を忘れたんですか？
本当に最高のドタバタ劇だね。それじゃあ今日はここまで。みんなバイバイ。
手遅れになるまでまだ多少は余裕がありそうだ。
何か策があるのですか？
試算した出骨の血肉を俺の体に集め、俺が支配する。あの女と同じように。挽回の機会はまだあるだろう。
正気か。あれを一箇所に集めれば出骨が蘇るかもしれないんだぞ。前世と同じ過ちを繰り返すつもりか。
でっかい花火を打ち上げないと気が済まないだけでしょ。
宿主になっても理性を保てるのは俺だけだ。
言霊なしで私があなたを縛っておける保証なんてないよ。
もし誰かが思考の調律であなたを制御できれば勝率は上がるでしょうか？
バカなことを考えるんじゃない。変異したのがどれだけいると思ってる。数十万の思考を操るつもりか？そんなことをしても犠牲者がもう一人増えるだけだぞ。
品津さん、バカなことをする人間はいつの世にもいるものです。このところずっと考えていました。なぜこの世界に二層楽園という名が付けられたのかを。ここはピノコニーと同じように一見華やかですが、内側には暗流が渦巻いています。ですが今ならわかります。停滞が幸福をもたらすことはありません。ここはあらゆる答えを認め、どんな可能性をも許容する場所なのでしょう。人々の願いが衝突し、楽園と共に砕け散っていく。ですが砕け散った他の世界と同じように、ここにも決して消えることのない光があります。かつて私は苦痛に終止符を打とうとしました。だからこそ今日私は彼らのために道を開拓する機会を得ることを願いましょう。 楽園の人々よ、私追放者サンデーが聖越者として皆さんにご挨拶を。犠牲となった新ウィッシュマフィア33名を代表して皆さんにお願いします。この勇気ある方のため、皆さんの恐怖を差し出してはもらえませんか。抑え込む必要も、その感情に罪悪感を抱く必要もありません。自分自身の恐怖を直視してください。本当の感情だけが楽園を救えるのです。私が皆さんの渇望を一つにまとめます。共に願うことは困難なことですが、豊穣の災いを乗り越え、楽園の凱歌を奏でましょう。
Please give us your wish power.
眼力を俺たちに預けてくれ。
茶番を終わらせよう。
天球よ、どうかまだ目を向けないでくれ。
かつての悲劇は繰り返させない。
まだ希望ある。
まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。
まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。
夢は覚めるもの。今回は苦痛を感じる権利を守りましょう。
待っていたぞ、出荷。
俺の死で貴様を葬る。
今俺たちで過去の因縁を終わらせるぞ。
ナイス。完全に起きる前に一手でゲームを終わらせてあげる。
Hmm? No instant transformation after this move. Because this consuming the Shuhu has to have something to do with the Morton X blade we'll get a patch later. But he's not yet transformed.
なんだ、俺はまだ死んでいない。別れの挨拶をしたいやつも、昔話がしたいやつも、順番だ。
Nice work, Blady.
皆さん、あなたに生きていてほしいようですよ。
生きるは彼に対しては少し失礼かもね。でも一つの星を豊穣の毒牙から救ったのは間違いなく大いなる功徳よ。
僕たちが戦ってる間、一体どこに行ってたんだ？
ごめんなさい。ある人との話が長引いちゃったの。未来を占って帝宮が介入する可能性を探るのにも時間がかかってしまって。でもよかった。お礼を言わせてちょうだい、性格ハンター。これは本心よ。
それでオタクの占いは当たったのかい？
竜、矢に戦いてその地元寇なり。てっきり竜尊と宿敵が血みどろの戦いを繰り広げるとばかり。でも外れだったみたい。
ならその言葉には別の意味があるのかもな。
Before heading to the TV tower.
勝負はついた。正気に戻ったか。
礼を言う。だがこれでは足りない。
何をしている。
Wait, what is happening? Sometimes when I see a banger screenshot like this, gotta make sure I took it properly. Wait. Yeah, okay.
なぜ手裏剣の破片を自分に刺しているんだ。
憎い体。目の前に奴がいる。こうでもしなければ正気を保っていられない。あの過ちを忘れないためにこうして死闘に備えるほかない。
ジンは手裏剣の破片で正気を保っていた。想像を絶する痛みだったはずだ。その地、元寇なり。それが意味するのは、おそらく砕け散った手裏剣の色のことだろ
う。なるほど。興味深い解釈ね。でも、少し話がそれちゃったみたい。泉州の使節として、私も使命を果たす必要がある。
今ここでか。
俺を泉州へ連行し永遠に枷をかけるか、あるいはこの場で処刑するか。
性格ハンターに手を出すなら私を通して。
さすがに私もそこまで無慈悲じゃない。君が求めてやまない結末を私が授けてあげる。あなたにふさわしいちゃんとした葬儀をね。特に異論もなさそうだから計画の中身を話そうかしら。埋葬の地は二層楽園の絵の世界の果て。そこに君が出骨に復讐を果たすために必要な存在が封印されている。
Okay, so now I properly got the Elation Trailblazer. Oh no, wait, I didn't? I don't want to unlock it early, so I guess we still have not unlocked it? Maybe after the quest finishes I will get the official unlock. Okay, sure.
よかった。無事だったんだな。お前が落ちた瞬間、もうダメなんじゃないかと。戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。お前はいつも肝心な時にはいてくれる。ただどこか少し変わったようだ。
Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
見ればわかる。お前らしい道だ。
Why did you change your outfit too?
理由はよくわからないが、オンパロスを離れた後、体の中で眠っていた不朽の血が再び脈打ち始めたんだ。どうやら北条と生命に近づくと陰月の力も活性化するらしい。前世の置き土産は慎重に扱おうと思っていたんだが。 さっきは状況的にもその余裕はなかった。全員が力を尽くさないとジンが正気を失うところだったんだ。
So he wouldn't lock in when anybody else was in danger, especially prior to like... and pretty much like at all. We were in we were in numerous fights where Danheng was there, and like we were on the verge of losing, but he wouldn't unlock his Inhibitor Lunae power. But for Blady, he went all out. What are we going to do next?
ジンと高校将軍と話しに行く。さっきの葬儀の件が気になってな。それが本当にあいつの望んだ下脱になるのかどうか。それからハッピーオペを受けた人たちだが無事に元に戻れるかどうかも気になるから、落ち着いたら超常現象管理局の事後処理を手伝いに行くつもりだ。おそらく今回のマンガンの件は始まりに過ぎない。ただの予感だが、この先さらに難しい問題に直面することになる。とにかく続きは列車で話そう。
And he's gone. Let's do the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm curious what's gonna happen with Blade now. I hope the story will not end early on this, but it might. Oh, be right back. Okay, I got some food, and this is a good place to take a break, so I'll be right back. Or actually, what I wanted to say is not I will be right back, but I will take a slightly longer break. So, I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. See you then. Okay, I'm back. Stepping on the path of voracity. I almost ate the entire pizza. 2 slices were left for later. Okay, so... let's continue. Why does the Alpha Wolf sigh?
ジンがあの泉州の女に連れてかれた。ピンチだよ。っていうか、その呼び方何？
今回戦ってる中で銀狼のイメージが一回り大きくなったんだ。
遠回しにチビって言ってない？
Is Blade alright?
そんなわけないでしょ。出骨の血肉が集まった瞬間に爆発して木になりかけたんだから。私が素早く圧縮アルゴリズムでジンの体の中に押し込めたからよかったけ
So
ど。
that's what happened in the cutscene.
あのドラゴンくんにも感謝しなきゃね。ジンを抑え込んでくれたの。ナイスアシストだった。
So what's the plan?
幻月遊戯の続きをやるに決まってるでしょ。あのセリフなんだっけ。次に会う時は敵同士だ。レベル999の私に立ち向かう勇気ある？
Honestly, without watching any of the if you didn't watch any of the videos, you wouldn't have like any idea what's happening with Silver Roof now. Like, what exactly is this level 99 power and whatever? I was kind of waiting for the videos to play in the story, but none of them did. And it's like... her role wasn't as hyped as you would have like imagined, you know? Nothing like Finon level or Kirene level. More like Castori's who also like wasn't really doing much.
調律がこれほど疲れるものだとは思いませんでした。ですが幸いうまくいったようです。
Thanks, Sunny.
いいえ、お礼なんていいんですよ。
Are you okay?
ええ。ただ、人々の思念をつなぎ合わせたとき、エナの夢を思い出しました。不思議なものですね。私が苦痛の権利を守るために調律を行ったのですから。ですが、もう一人で飛んでいるのではなく、人々と共に大地を歩んでいると感じられました。地に足がついたようで、どこかホッとする感覚でしたよ。
What are you going to do next?
列車に戻ってゆっくり休もうと思います。きっとベルトさんのお説教が待っていますね。その後落ち着いたら新ウィッシュマフィアの犠牲者たちにご挨拶に行こうかと。クルイケさんに託されたことは果たしたと伝えたいのです。それでは列車で。
大丈夫？怪我はしてない？
Himeko, when did you get here?
ついさっきよ。みんなでジンの話をしてたから邪魔したら悪いと思って。
姫子、いつも俺たちを旅に連れて行ってくれてありがとう。
何よ今さら。今はあんたもタンコーもサンデーも全員列車に連れて帰りたい気分よ。それでコーヒーを何杯か入れてパーティー車両で何をするでもなくレコードを聴きながらおしゃべりしてただあんたたちの顔を眺めてたい。
コーヒー？
ええ、疲れが吹き飛ぶとっておきの一杯をね。楽しみでしょ？
会わないといけない人がいるんだ。すぐ戻るから列車で待っててくれ。
分かったわ。でもあまり遅くならないようにね。
The tide of wishpower has subsided. I was mistaken. You've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy, yeah? Wait for me. Oh, and here we have the new path. You have received the wishes of those gathered here. The Hero Morpher wish has been awakened and transformed into Shadow of Elation. Oh. So that's what this was. New path Elation unlocked. You can switch paths here. You can trial the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Oh, it does give you thingies. For sure. That's surprising. I'm supposed to hit the enemy with this. The dub. So yeah, skill just deals damage, or basic just deals damage. Skill gives you certified bangers. Would be nice with Evanescia, because whenever your teammates gain certified bangers, Evanescia also gains some. The certified bangers for Trailblazer himself don't really do much. Gains punchline, increase the crit damage of one designated ally, and dispels crowd control debuffs on the target. If the target has relation skill, the target additionally gains certified banger and immediately use the relation skill. Otherwise, their action advances. After using an attack, it regenerates energy and gains punchline. When the Trailblazer holds certified banger, their skill additionally deals minor lightning damage to all enemies. If only the damage was a bit higher than minor. But maybe we'll get a buff just like RMC got with the like enhanced basic. Buff towards the end of the patch cycle, because he deserves it even more than RMC for sure. Deals multiple instances of damage, and with each chance dealing minor lightning elation damage to one random enemy. At last, deals lightning elation damage that is split evenly amongst all enemies. After using technique, increase all allies' elation when entering the next battle. Okay, just like 3. Still not done? The enemy's barely took damage, what? Should have built this after the aha instance. But actually, no, because it's elation skill, so the number of bangers doesn't matter, so I guess it's fine to use right before an aha instant, actually. Hello, native. The account is officially bricked by the onslaught of global passives, or what do you mean? What do I even play on him? It's not like this does much. Because doesn't stack with itself, and Yao will always have the diviner. I guess just play like what? 2-piece speed, 2-piece speed? Don't think there's any set that does anything, is there? Or I guess we just play the win set, yeah. Yeah, just always win set. Because yeah, this is useless. When like if you're using EMC as a co Yao, then you play this. But if you're using him in addition to Yao. You would rather have something else. I need more wind pieces. Cause like 4 of those I actually use. Even 5. I do use Silver Roof sometimes. The Serval one is fake though. I can take pieces from Serval. But I also need another wind set for Veld. Yeah. And say I will keep pulling until you lose 50-50 to get a guarantee, but you win all the 50-50s and our Silver is no longer E2, she's E5. What? What's that? No, I do so. That's not a when that ever happens to regular people, no. Now we need more pulls from the anniversary and Prage for E6 and not to lose the last 50-50. You took you all the way there, you can get one more. And yeah, if anything bricked your account, it was the first Silver Wolf. The ones after that don't really matter much. I have quite a lot of good hands. With speed and crit. But I want to give the good pieces to EMC. Yeah, she actually has an E4, unlike most characters. Maybe the era of no E4s is over. Veld has a legit E4, Cyril has a legit E4, although probably most characters will still have bad ones. I don't understand that like strategy though. Why would they do this? Okay, let's just give him something to start off with. And I guess just speed maxing. This would be a nice piece for Veld actually. Crit damage with 2 speed rolls, 3 EHR. No crit rate is a bit of a shame though. Also, if I'm gonna play Jiaoqiu's Sigon Veld, which probably would be my go-to, I wouldn't need an EHR chest at all. Honestly, might as well play like a defense piece on him. Not like MC will be doing any damage, but ideally I think I would want crit rate. I'm just not gonna take pieces away from good characters. And then gotta be a speed shoe. Speed shoes are the only shoes on this set. And then here, they just recommend Lushaka. Might as well. Or actually, I don't have any. All the ER ropes from Lushaka, I think I need to craft more, or maybe also use the Relic Recon for this. We could go Windset and Lushaka, and then choose like Evanescia as the target. I think Evanescia wants ERR ropes, so that would be good. Oh wait, I have an ERR rope, even a few. They just need to roll into speed. How hard could that be? I mean, I do have some other pieces that didn't roll into speed once. My Kafka rope did not roll into speed once. This is a better version of my Kafka rope, pretty much. A bit of CHR, but you have a speed roll. My rope for trivia also has 0 speed. Yeah, I need more Lushaka pieces. Let's check out this one as well. If this rolls 0 speed, maybe I throw this. Oh, come on, bro. Not even break effect. Oh boy. What a piece. I guess it would take HP percent over effect hit rate. I didn't give him any sphere yet, right? Yeah. So here we just want a tank stat. And I guess electric damage probably wouldn't be like the absolute worst. Here we have lightning damage. We could do that. I have a lot of Lushaka spheres. I probably should throw most of them. A lot of them I kept in hope the final stat would be good, but now I can actually see that on most of them it's not. Just Lushaka is a fairly universal set, so it was always like maybe the final stat will be worthwhile. But yeah, this is probably my best bet. Come on, one speed roll, just one speed roll. Yeah, we got the one speed roll, let's go! 154, 16 crit rate. I don't think he gets any. He gets crit rate from traces. Oh, and you get 15 crit rate from this passive. Okay. Oh, you want attack. You have an attack to elation conversion. So you want an attack sphere then. After an ally target uses elation skill, there is additionally gains 2 points of survey by next time the user skill. Does it stack? So like after 4 elation skills, do you get 8 points of banger? If so, that's very nice. If not, then it's garbage. We also need a light cone. I guess we can just slap Mashishumi for now. Okay, and the Eidolons. After the skill, the next ultimate... Oh, we already have all of them as well, all 6. The next ultimate increases the amount of certified banger gained by ally targets by 2. Up to 3 times.
生きるのが楽しくても苦しくてもそれが俺自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない
2 certified bangers? What do you mean by 2, man? I've seen like E0 Silver Wolves run around with 300 certified bangers. What are 2 doing? Additionally increase the elation of one designated ally by 12%. Okay. Terrible duration, but it's a pretty good buff.
それが俺自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない
When using elation skill, increase the damage taken by enemy targets by 10%. Okay.
生きるのが楽しくても苦
And
しくても
actually, it's a debuff
それ
on
が俺
enemies.
自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない
So unless they act 3 times between your turns, you should be able to keep this up permanently.
生きるのが楽しくても苦しくてもそれが俺自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない
And 100 crit damage buff for this unit.
生きるのが楽しくても苦しくてもそれが俺自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない
This used to actually like, give speed to an ally or something at one point, and then they nerfed it. Very unfortunate. Do I use my mats on these? I probably am gonna use him a bit. Not sure. We don't have to do anything now. with EMC. Okay, go to Duo Mansion City. Let's first check. Oh! I didn't even expect everyone to be here. Investigate? Wait, is this not part of the quest? She's just here. The mist is heavy and stars shine at high noon. Oh my, divination here in Planecardia indicates the limping hexagram. Definitely not a lucky draw. Could you explain divination? You're not curious one, aren't you? Reminds me of my junior soror. I'll break it down for you. If you can see starlets at high noon, it means their light is drowning out the sun, which is never a good sign. Next part says, the right arm is broken, but no one is to blame. I'm afraid you will be stuck in a rut lately. You will lately? That's not a... And might even bring harm upon yourself. A single mistake could ruin everything as your luck runs out. Doesn't sound good. How should I know? I'm just gonna pack my bags and head back to Yuchue. Tell Qingche to hurry up and leave their Luofer to save as my envoy in Planecardia. That's the plan, I'm leaving. Hold on, Luofer? Boss, for your information, I've mastered the hexagram myself. I'm just as sharp as the divination as Madame Yao. But that's just how people are these days. If you don't dress up as Madame Yao and put on the whole act, no one's gonna take those words seriously. No matter, even if you've seen through me, in Madame Yao's esteemed words, my insights about the Arcadia has gotten more profound. I heard that other furbos who do roleplay always end up fighting you when they get busted. Not that I'm planning to do that, but if I deliberately stand out from the crowd, my coworkers are bound to give me a hard time later. Boss, sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to ask you to spar with me. Guess that will do for an explanation. To spar with the boss myself, what an honor. I just wonder which one of you is stronger, you or the former boss Nihilux? Fire and water are irreconcilable. Their ambitions incompatible. Rivalry between presidents has always been this way. I can smell the creative inspiration in the air. Well, I'm off to craft a story about the U2 bosses clashing. Bye boss, let's hope I create something truly magnificent. And the chest. Oops. Come on. We've got a jump as well. I guess let's go. Looks like the top you can take the helicopter. The what? Wait, what? Found the helper in mid-air then jump. I don't think I needed to do that. With the triple jump? But good to know that I can do that. Wait, can I? No, I can't go here. Can I summon multiple hoverbots? Doesn't... there is a bit of a cooldown on this. I can just keep summoning them. But I can summon one, jump like this, and then summon another. Whoa! No! I'm overcomplicating things. Gotta wait until it goes all the way around. Bowling Master. I guess killing one of these enemies with a helper bot gives an achievement? Ouch! Wait, why didn't I do a double jump? Oh, the helper bot doesn't resist my double jumps. Oh. What happens if I fall down? I guess I die, because the bots are dying when they fall down. Oops. I'm slowly ascending this way. Whoops. Ah! Okay, let's not anymore. Big chest. Good garbage. Welcome aboard the helicopter. Oh. That's a helicopter. And we are indeed flying down the building. We went quite far away. Now I need to go back up, because there's probably like a chest there or something. Welcome aboard the helicopter, they say here as well. Yeah, I can jump to the other side of the helicopter, looks like. So let's go back up and then exit through the pipe. Let's now go all the way. Assassin's Creed because we climbed the tower. And that's it? I thought there would be like at least a chest here, but I guess there was a chest at the top of the thingy. So it's fine. Okay. Let's go to Dimension City. Wait, can I not TP into the academy? There is no way to say it. Or I guess she wants to meet us at the entrance to the academy, not at the academy. That's why it's so awkward. I was hoping for some like different speed up mechanic. Because we got the amphora thingies. Wait, what? We got the amphoras in Amphorius and they were nice, but kind of clunky to use. The duration is pretty low, and once you break them, they are gone at least for a while, so you can like just spam them. So I hope for something like better, a new movement ability, but it's actually the exact same thing in the silver boxes. Oh, Dr. Furatio is a different thing from the quest objective here.
静けさを取り戻した二層楽園の日常へ。大勝利を収めた今の気分はどうじゃ？
Let's go sad.
それは漫画の被害者たちのことを考えてか、
Nah, for Blade.
それとも漫画本人を思ってか？
No for Blade option. Let's go for the games.
このゲームのことを考えるとな、こんなゲームに勝利なんてない気がするんだ。そういえば俺と今話してるのはヒエ？それとも彼女か？
さてな。しかし残念じゃ。せっかく聖越者になれたのにクライマックスを逃してしまうとは。ま、少なくとも悪役にならずに済んだのが不幸中の幸いかの。
Stories are like spring, they will come again soon.
ヒエには無限の命があるんだろ。ならこの先いくらでもチャンスはある。
慰めてくれてありがとう。ラクーン殿はさすがじゃ。やはりファンでいてよかった。モフモフ号の1巻目第1話の1ページから。
Did you have something you want to ask me?
あ、そうじゃった。一つ頼みがある。絵の世界の奥深くへ出向き、創造者に警告を伝えてはくれぬか。
You mean Graphia didn't she die ages ago?
1000年前、外界天魔の軍団を退けるため、グラフィアは自らの犠牲と引き換えに絵の次元界を作り出した。それ以来、彼女は絵巻の奥で眠り続けておる。しかし、今再び、かつて我らが戦った敵が帰ってきた。わらわにルールを逸脱させ、力を使い果たさせようと企む者がおる。そやつの目的は幻月遊戯を破壊し、アイオンの封印を解くことじゃ。グラフィエに伝えてくれ。外界天魔の主が戻ってきた。くれぐれも用心せよと。
Here we get the name drop. Will you come with me?
汝が戦っている間、わらわも豊穣の力でハッピーオペを受けた者たちの傷を癒しておったのじゃ。どうやら少し無理をしすぎたらしい。すまぬがぐっすりと眠らせてくれ。ではラクーン殿、次にわらわが華麗に登場する時を楽しみにしておるのじゃぞ。
I brought back the special effects you forgot?
ひえ。
Meanwhile, at the roof of Perlux Tower.
未完の絵巻が今にも咲けそうです。意外なお客様ですね。
死角に潜り込めたこと、光栄に思います。
And the Kuchiba is sus, who could have guessed?
誰もが漫画へと目を向けていましたから。主催グループの本社もいつもより警備がおろそかになっていたようです。ですがただの治安官ではここまで来られません。答えてください。あなたの仮面の下にはどんな秘密が隠されているのですか？
仮面の愚者、市場開拓部のスパイでしょうか。それとも9人目の聖越者。
現時点において私は超常現象管理局の治安官です。パールさんと同じように職務に忠実であり、現月遊戯が継続することを願っています。この対話の中で私がどれだけのことを明かすかはパールさんの誠実さ次第です。
なるほど。では何を知りたいのでしょう。
カンパニーが長年この楽園で画策してきたことを。優越の権能のためなどではないことは分かっています。
The VA sounds similar for Kuchiba. Let me check who her VA is. Voice. Oh, they only have English on the wiki, and that's scuffed. I would need to dig deeper. They do even have a section on the wiki for who he shares the voice with in Star Rail and in Genshin, but yeah, nothing about the Japanese one. I would need to look up on some like Japanese forums, but that would take a while. Can check this right now actually.
あなた方が手を伸ばそうとしているのはこの世界の最も暗い秘密、アイオーンのゲームによって封印された恐怖の遺物ウロボロスの侵害はアハトピアにある。そうですね。
Oh, and that's the end already? Come on! Silver 99 has become a visitor, so we can have either regular Silver Wolf or Silver Wolf 99. I really wanted to get at least like another hint of what happens to Blade. But I guess yeah, we are getting Blade next patch. We are getting Blazing for next patch, so that's when he will make an appearance in the story. What are these dice, bro? I could keep the 5s actually. Why can't I need the 6 now though? Let's reroll all of these then. Ay. Don't have 2 pairs. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Maybe we can still kill him? No, we cannot. There's no way. Now we need to play 2 more rounds, unfortunately. Yeah, missplit with the rolls. I shouldn't have kept the 5s. I either shouldn't have kept them from the start or I should have kept them both rounds. Might as well overkill the poor boy. Where is my victory jingle? It didn't play. Okay, let's get Dr. Fratio as well. Dr. Ferry. And then I guess either the streamer event or maybe I should do a currency wars run. I do need to do like the weekly run of one of the modes. I haven't done a currency wars run since the patch came out, so let's check this out. And then we can yeah, do a bit of the streamer event. My past honors are no longer a measure of my current achievements. A mere first class honors degree from University of Furberitas Prime is in my opinion hardly worth mentioning. Now in Arcadia, I, Dr. Furatio, shall be heading to Graph Academy to pursue my 9th doctorate. Fantastiki. Wait, what's this supposed to mean? A brilliant mind must be complemented by the necessary artistic refinement. As they say, a physicist who cannot paint will not make a good mathematics teacher. Also, fantastic spells with a C. Wait a minute, did you do that on purpose? When you realize I wasn't him? Regardless, constant transformation is the purple way of life. You stay out of my business.
夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。
Sorry about that, may I inquire who I'm speaking with? The new boss of Furbo magazines. Ha ha ha, you really know your way of drinking around. Wait, are you for real? That's right, you are fired. Ah, please no, this humble one merely had a momentary lapse in judgment, taking on Professor Ratio's form just to bask in a few words of praise meant for the wise. This humble one is truly sorry. Ah. I will be merciful, if only to gain Furbo allegiance. I wouldn't dare do it again. I promise I will never have any funny ideas. I will do some honest work right now. Farewell, boss. Probably doesn't matter what we click. These Furbos from the that you find in the world aren't true employees anyways. Okay, so we will claim our rewards here, complete the mission. I've still yet to buy the BP. Gotta get to it soon. So this is the streamer event that we'll do soon. Which set do I want for the planars? I'm not even 100% sure if I'm going for a Vanesha either, man. Maybe my elation team will just be Sparksy. 3 characters Azure, Silverwolf and Vanesha will join currency wars. The three are also along the path of elation. Silverwolf and Mother will become expert advisors. Kinda sad about Silverwolf, she was pretty decent to just slap into a team. Because expert advisors means you will pretty much never see them. The level cap will be increased and Wealth Creator 40 is unlocked. But yeah, I've heard that the elation bond is so broken that like the Wealth Creator will feel like 10 levels lower anyways. The strategy investment department has strengthened a massive number of bonds and characters, but not Bloodflame. From what I have heard. Or not enough at least. They moved Evernight to 4 cost. So now we've got new elation bonds to do. We need elation 5 for 60 jades. I still need to do this. Obtain all black from divination cards enhancements in a single march. This is so hard to do. You need to get like immediately. Also Finon. It's hard to make Finon work. With 7 bonds. I need to do some probably lower difficulty runs to get some of these. I also always try to get early cosmic scholars when I demigods, but then it doesn't work out in the long run if you are too greedy for these. Because to get the highest tier reward, you need to go like all out for these bonds. All out for economy, but then you just die. 8 characters with 3 views of equipment. Activate both Breakbone and Plant of Activist Bond when winning a stage. What are these? Have this expert advisor in your lineup when winning a stage. That's a lot of things. Like, for now I will just go for the max. Obtain a 3-star 5-cost hero of 99, my god. Create with a lineup consisting of 1 expert advisor while activating all bonds to gold level or above at Amethyst gold rank or higher. What does this even mean? All bonds of that advisor or every single bond in the game? It cannot be every single bond in the game. Win 5 matches in a row at the Monarch of Capital rank on higher, and the character that dealt the most damage must have a different bond from the bond with the highest number of characters activating it. Huh? In each game? And like if I do 4 in a row and then 1 game where I still win, but I don't have the like different bonds, it doesn't, it breaks the count. I mean, these are so confusing, man. Not gonna waste my time reading them. Rank rewards, apparently. We got some. Oh, we got a trophy here. But this is... Wait, will this actually even work? Let me go, because I got a trophy yesterday as well. They should be like placeable here, right? Yeah, like nothing is... They don't show up here. Oh, this shows up here. Because I also got a different item yesterday. I got an item for collecting every... For collecting every single bug in Amphorius, whatever they were called. But I cannot place it anywhere, it's actually not here. I think it must be a bug. Okay, let's go. Lost ascension level new. Tons of rewards actually. Let's go. Quick little adventure, in and out. What debilitating debuffs do we have now? Second plane enhancement, I guess that's fine. At the start of combat, on-field allies have a 40% chance to enter the imprisonment and entanglement state, delaying direction by 20% for 1 turn. Why? Sounds pretty nasty. But it happens once and not every time I'm attacked. When on-field allies attack, decrease their healing and shield by 50% for 1 turn. Oh boy, we'll need Fushuan for sure. When enemy's HP the percent drops below 50, their action advances by 100%. Okay, that's probably fine. I thought for a sec this is gonna be like when the healing thing, but yeah. We also have the pom-pom at the end. But at least these enemies, because depending on which bosses you get different regular enemies as well. At least those are not TVs. We shouldn't have any TVs actually. Oh no, this boss comes with TVs. So there will be TVs, but shouldn't be that many. We only got 1 boss from Penacony. Gets 1 random star 2-cost character. When entering a new node, this character permanently gains a random stat bonus. Sure. Aventuring. Yeah, that's fine. So I want to sell both of these guys for sure, because I want the extra income, and those characters are incredible anyways. And then one of these. We do have 1 follow-up attack bond. We can keep the Cypher, I guess, then. Oh no, let's keep the Herta. No, 20%. So it's 20% that it happens to everybody, or 20%? It has to be 20% that happens to everybody at the same time, right? Because no way I would roll the 1 in 25 first fight with both characters activating 1 in 5s. What is this shop? Excuse me. Double shoe. Do I even take these? I might want to skip. It's so shiny though. How can you say no when the shop is so shiny? Dahlia with shoes also would be nice. We could go for a break. Like, if I'm buying one thing, I buy everything because I can just sell them later. But like, the reason not to buy anything would be to get +1 gold here. I will take the bait. We're entering a new node. Every node he gets a stat boost. And he could get speed as well, which is nice, and shield power. Actually, I could sell the 3B and the Herta to have 20 gold. But 3B is so strong early on. Actually, I need to have her on field so that she gets the boost. So it is per... wait, it is per character! So I rolled the 1 in 25 for both to get CC'd. First try. Wait, killing this enemy will take 10 years. Oh no. I mean, I guess autoplay. Okay, I guess it's not that bad after we broke him. Oh, but he did get advanced. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but still this guy had like 1,000,000 HP. Like, we did like 1.5 million damage in this fight. To one enemy. I guess the instant damage we dealt... Actually no, the instant damage doesn't count. Until a character advanced equipment will be broken down into basic equipment. Gains 1 piece of advanced equipment and gains 1 piece of random basic equipment after 5 nodes. Getting an item isn't bad. Also, with the fact that you can dismantle equipment, you can like craft mediocre pieces to just be stronger now. In your preparation phase of reward nodes, your store will forcefully refresh once every 4 seconds for 7 times. This is pretty powerful. I might just pick a second prom because it's new though. Ooh. We got the sale. Okay, so break is probably our best bet now. I could be pretty strong pretty early with some break characters. Oh, here we go, a break character. A pretty good one at that. Also, so many shoes, what is happening? So I don't need to roll for more break then. Having multiple sustains would be good here. So we probably would play something like this. We get 2 shield. Sell the 3B? Going for the IPC bond could be fun. We definitely make a shoe here. And what does this make? The Rice Spirit Propeller, actually. We could gig above Himeko. And she even... oh no, she doesn't have an ult, so the charging sale wouldn't work. Sub this on like Aventuring? Or maybe give this to 3B. I could level up. Let's be strong, yeah. And I'm not gonna buy anybody, and I'm not gonna reroll. But Himeko should hard carry now. The enemies advancing is kinda annoying for the break playstyle. But it's fine, it only happens once per enemy. And we can just re-break them quickly. Actually, them regenerating their bar faster means that Himeko gets more breaks for her passive. So it might even be a good thing. Oh yeah, nobody could deal it at the start of this fight. Which is nice. Oh, I've got the elation. But I guess I'm going break now. Let's do a stretch. So I guess out with Danheng. We are good enough for now when it comes to survivability. And I don't need for anybody else here. We could sell both of them for +1 gold, but I might need the extra sustain in a pinch. Like I might need to just level up, play him. Oh, I'm CC at the start. How lovely. So nasty that I can't ult when I get CC'd like this. Fortunately, off-fielders cannot get CC'd. Oh, and I can't even be sustained by Aventuring. He can't give me a shield. At least he can get stacks though. But his stacks don't overcap much, if at all. I don't remember the exact mechanics. Oh, we do get a bit of overcap. Oh no, wait! They overcap a decent amount. 10 is the max, okay. Make sure we get a trotter above all else. Actually, having a build that relies on off-fielders seems paramount with this CC debuff. Man, this is still the first wave, but this one guy doesn't want to die. Well, actually now 3B steals all the breaks. Okay, not all, I guess. It's fine. we have enough damage though? We lost a lot of time waiting for. I guess we're fine. Yeah. Nah, she better not relax or I'm done. She better not relax or I'm finished. Okay, what do we have here? We do have a shoe, but I have wasted my shoe here to make the propeller. So I don't get to make double shoes. But it's still a shoe. On a useless character though. I think I would rather flip. Because also the drill would be great. The shoe, cell or drill are all fine. So there should be no way I get 5 bad items. And maybe I can get a useful character. Like here, probably more valuable, even though the knife isn't the most useful. Over a good item. Good item or good character? Probably good character. I can still make use of the knife. Knife is not terrible. Yeah, stuff like just a weapon master, always welcome. Or a codex of combat, those are all good. We do want to triple our Aventurine, because he's supposed to stay permanently, because he gets perma stats every node. He got damage, he got 14% damage reduction, 5% heal power, 20% lucky strike damage. That's a 2-star Asta, kinda useless. There's a hard fight, so I want to be strong now. I might want to level up. Play a second sustain maybe. So do I want to level and then roll? Or do you want to first get like a 3-star Dahlia? I don't really care that much about this. I would rather get more break characters. Actually, most of them are 2 stars. My chance of getting 2 stars will increase though as I level, so that's good. Level 6 is the optimal level to get 2 stars. So let's not be greedy, let's just try to win this fight. Oh, if we could get 2-star Himeko, that would be a guaranteed win. We got the 4-cost Evernight. But yeah, I'm not gonna switch to Bloodflame now. Ruan Mei is nice. Okay, let's sell these girls. We could just go like this, break 4. This should be strong enough anyways. We have a lot of dupes. Only Aventurine sustain should be good enough. I guess I want Tribi in the middle, she's supposed to get the most hits and energy. And yeah, Aventurine should keep us alive, hopefully. A lot of 3-star enemies. But most of them are weak to fire, which is good. Oh, this guy... He's like fire immune, no? When this unit is attacked by a fire type attack, it will immediately take action. Yeah... That's not good. But at least he's a 2-star. We should be able to brute force this. This means toughness type... this means toughness can be reduced? Hopefully he will never enter the Daybreak Wheel, but he will get advanced. Yeah, this will be nasty. This will be nasty. Okay, I guess I do want maybe to sell somebody here? To have 10 coins? We could sell like the Tribi and Dunhing, but probably not. Probably let's not do it. And then the Folding Knife. To Dahlia. Let's get all the strength we can get. We could roll once more. Once more. We got another break. But I will probably keep it like it is right now. Oh my god. At least Tribi is not stunned. Tribi is the most important character. Oh boy. Oh, that was the fire guy dead, right? The anti-fire guy?
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。怖くない怖くない。
Beginners lack over skill. Got an achievement for this. Nice, I guess. Maybe I should have waited for my units to move before I would do 3B. Just install it. Dance Dance 3B is just so busted. But kinda want Himeko to break him, because then she gets more stacks, no? When she breaks an enemy herself. Let's trigger Himeko again here. Why did Himeko show up as a dog on the action bar? Or I guess she didn't show up at all on the action bar. Man, we are strong. 3B with the charging save is kinda insane. Never. No matter how strong you think you are, do not go for harder encounters. There's a trotter here though. Shoot. I really want the trotter. No 3-star enemies. Maybe it's fine to do a 2-star here. Oh, I will regret this. Follow up Galaxy Ranger Ashvale. Getting a dupe on either of these units would be so huge. Instead we get another Link and another Aventurine. I'm spending so much money on rolling, my economy is in shambles. And yet I'm not becoming stronger. I guess I'm still strong enough. Level 107 here though. If I get CC'd on 3B, we might be cooked. 3B probably won't stay forever in this comp. We'll eventually need to make room for more breakers. There are 4 on-field only characters in the break bond after all, if you want to have them all. And there is the Aventurine I want to continue playing as much as I can. No shield strength yet, unfortunately. I guess YOLO. Oh, 107 is so high. Oh, and we got CC'd on 3B. We got their advance very quickly, which is nice. Before quick attack. Okay, we're definitely not taking max damage here, which is good. But man, 3B will move for the first time in the second cycle. Himeko and Fugue is such a nice synergy here. Trotte is here as well. And he's locked up. Shoot, they're probably actually winning this. I need to have more confidence in my strength and be more greedy. Because if I'm strong but I don't use the strength to get more economy, then at the end of the day, I will like fall off later. I guess the healing and shielding debuff is pretty irrelevant, at least for now. I'm gonna have to run double sustain anyways later on. My dance partner is Avengerine. Okay, do you have enough to kill a 2-star guy here? Maybe I should have waited with my ult until he got unbroken. But it's fine, yeah, it didn't matter. But I probably should have waited with the ult. Breaking him again would be more important than just dealing some extra damage here. Can't even open this because my inventory is full. I need to sell somebody. Need to give up on somebody on one of the copies. Maybe Aventurines? Because I want to have 10 gold as well. Going into the reward. By the way, any trotties? Yes, actually, that's great. Turtle is just free value in a reward domain. Oh, that's nice. Here we go, that's what I was waiting for. No shoe. We could get another folding knife for a Star Cleaver blade. Or a photon cell. We could make a Codex of Combat then, which is actually pretty nice. Speed amp? Codex is never bad. Or a Lucky Star for the whatever dice. Slap it on like Fugue or something. I actually kinda like that idea. Lucky Star is not very useful otherwise, right? Yeah, the Lucky Star actually doesn't matter for us. Out, out, out. Out. I'll give the study pay to Aventuring. Unless we want to fish for break. Break 6. And Fugue got useless and attacking inflicts fragility. That's actually pretty premium. Yeah, that's something that I would want to have on her. That's nice. So I could either roll a tiny bit, try to once again get the 2-star Himeko to guarantee our victory, because this boss could be difficult. Or I could sell somebody to have 30 gold. Select the Aventurine again. Yeah, we should be fine. With the 2-star Fugue and the extra items, the fragility. Yeah. Also, boss fights are longer. Longer fights means Himeko gets to scale with the shoe. So, who gets CC'd at the start? Ah, 3B again? That's the worst. Maybe I should have held out actually.
いずれ風に
I
吹
guess
き
it's
落
fine
と
to
さ
do
れる
this.
美しい灰を残すのでしょうね。燃える踊りを
買いだ。
待ちきれないのですか。再び舞いましょう。逃がさないわ。
Rainbow, you're here. I really appreciate anybody watching. Okay, Himeko is kind of destroying him, which is nice. Yeah, we are killing him decently fast.
当たりだ。
楽しくなってきました。
イカ様は気をつけて。サイは投げられ全てを失
So I want to focus on him.
はたまた手に入れるか。
Tribute will finally get unlocked soon. Oh, but I guess first we get a billion attacks from Himeko. All the clones are just fuel for Himeko's follow-ups. Man, why is she spamming her ult so much? Fugue, that is. I don't even know what her condition for using the ult here is. Regenerates energy after enemy toughness is reduced. Guardian has vulnerability when it attacks enemies. Oh, and this is just energy, it's not charge or whatever. So effects that give me energy should work. I guess it's like on the side.
風に乗って出発。逃がさないわ。
Man, this works so nicely here. The shockwave works super well with Himeko.
見とれてしまいましたか。骨に刻んでください。
ベッド。
逃がさないわ。裏切るのですか。やっ。パターンですね。記憶の
They was holding ult for now.
美しいの。再び舞いましょう。逃がさないわ。逃がさないわ。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。よく見ておいてね。そろそろ使います。西風に乗って出発。
Actually, could have just attacked in the middle of 3B. Because they do enough toughness damage that basic plus, even the like side attack of the basic plus ult breaks a clone. So no need to use the main attack on a clone. Okay, plane 1 was good. Plane 2 is enhanced though. Plane 2 will be the hardest. Nobody in the shop. We got a battery. Oh, perpetual engine on the Fugue is actually pretty nice. A lot of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3-star enemies? Well, they probably want Codex of Combat on the Dahlia. Although her damage really falls off here. Still better than not using this at all. Not utilizing this at all. I might want an upgrade here, man. We might want to level as well. Although my 2 stars are still not like leveled up, but I care about 3 stars more. And I will have a much higher chance to get them at 40%. Okay, let's play 2-star Linksha, and I feel like we should be strong enough. My Linksha is pretty stacked actually. I still want to get some economy. Also being able to ult at like 0 AV with 3B is very nice, because then as the AV passes, she gets more energy from her item. But yeah, these enemies are taking no damage. It's a bit of a worry. Yeah, they're incredibly tanky. So many 3 stars, that's insane. Our main sustain is also CC'd, but I guess at least we have still one. We have Linksha. Okay, the Shockwave does some decent damage. Avenging is unseated finally. Give Himeko a stack now. Once for 1 attacks we get to ult. We no longer get imaginary weakness on enemies because now the dance partner is Linksha, but it's a much better dance partner. Linksha is actually a fairly legit DPS here. She's already doing more damage than Himeko. Like I said, my Linksha is pretty stacked. Maybe we should have waited for the bunnies to move first. No time to wait though. Maybe I should have waited for that guy to unbreak. But we should have him as well. Yeah, Himeko is scaling as the fights go on, she becomes faster, and has the propeller as well. I didn't expect Linksha to ult-damage Himeko. I knew she would be strong, but not that strong. Ooh, prismatic strategies. Those are scary, because that means enemies will be very strong. When purchasing experience, transfer a random character in the store into another character that costs 1 more. Yo, that can be pretty busted. Because that means I can buy everybody except for 1 character, make them 5 cost, and then just sell everybody back. That sounds pretty busted. I could have a lot of 5 costs. We could maybe even 3-star Firefly. It does cost me. It is when purchasing experience. Your Final/Sunday can be used interchangeably to increase each other's star rank. The first time you obtain a 3-star Final or Sunday, immediately obtain the 3-star version of the other one. Obtain Final and gain Sunday after 3 nodes. The results of the star ascension is based on the one with the higher quantity. For example, 2-star Final plus 2-star Final plus 2-star Sunday equals 3-star Final. Kind of mental, but yeah, we are not fine on Sunday, or anything resembling that. If I at least had like an energy comp with Sunday, this would be fine to pick up, I feel like, but not like this. For each 5 refreshes, the store will restock 5 characters with the same cost as the leftmost character in your prep area. Worst version of promotion quota. Obtain 1 President Assembly range and 1 whatever dice privilege. Oh, privilege? Whatever dice is nice. It's a lot of lucky strike rate though, which is kind of poison in this comp. As well, 8% damage mitigation when entering combat. The character with the lowest max HP gains additional 12% damage mitigation. Gains an advanced weapon box. Not terrible. But I think I will pick the promotion quota. I'm kinda curious about this. So what we want to do is buy everybody, sell everybody, and then level up and see what we get. Also, I will see if like leveling up twice will it reroll the 5 cost. Because I kinda want Firefly probably. So buy everybody. Just insta sell them. And it's a Bronya. And if I level up again, it stays a Bronya. Okay. Good to know. And these are the finals for my final Sunday bond. We could try another one. Fortunately, it's free. Like, emptying the shop is always free. Because you can just sell them back immediately for the same cost. It's an archer. Those kinda ain't it. Maybe I should have kept like the Pella. Maybe I shouldn't be too attached to the break bond, but I'm doing well with the break. I kinda destroyed all my economy right now though. Okay. I guess we're not gonna be doing anything with the archer, right? Or? No, I think I'm selling both. Might as well keep her for now, but yeah, we are very strong right now. We should be fine even in the frenzied mode. Let's do battle. The fact that I cannot reroll the 5 cost is kinda unfortunate. Oh, nobody got CC'd. Lovely. I need like one basic battery item on Trivi to be able to ult immediately at the start of combat. Also, the Codex of Combat should be on Linksha. Linksha is my main DPS even though she has 0 items. I need to give her some. Linksha is so slow though at the start here. She gets faster after I can ult at least once. But even with Tribi advancing her takes forever to act. Imagine not having Tribi here. I kinda want my bunny to move first in just 8 action value before I ult. In time for Linksha to suddenly outdamage everybody else. Okay, the two-star Himeko is still doing some pretty amazing work.
見とれてしまいましたか。燃える踊りを。
Oh, I should have first ult with 3D.
逃がさないわ。再び舞いましょう。逃がさないわ。
Oh, they all got insta broken. I wanted to use my ult to break them, but yeah, too late. I guess.
く見ておいて。や
But why am I delaying them? Delaying their break bar recovery is actually kinda annoying.
匂いますね。清らかに待ちきれないのですか。や
And my bunnies will smack.
逃がさないわ。気をつけて。
And now we can ult for more bunnies.
いずれ過ぎゆく。
みんなをいじめないで。どうぞ。
These guys are hanging on. But I still have a lot of time.
逃がさないわ。再び舞いましょう。逃がさない
We
わ。
have all the time in the world.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。見とれてしまいましたか。燃える踊りを。
そろそろ西風になって出発。汚れを払わん。
裏切るのですか。記憶のフィナーレはなんて美しいの。
いけー。
買いだ。
願いの代償。
Full HP as well, which is lovely. Okay, supply. Anything interesting here? There is a Ruan May with a Flower of Life, but that's pretty mid. Also, I'm very far away from a 3-star. Probably it's never gonna happen. This is a very bad shop, to be honest. We could be getting an emblem or something like that here, but no luck. Now we could pick up a Fusion as our secondary healer, because I will eventually have to kick out this Aventurine, even though I'm getting upgrades of him as time goes on. Still no shield strength though. The buffs he's getting are pretty irrelevant. Damage mitigation 18% is pretty good as well. I guess if we could get to 100, we could just put Aventurine solo, he would never die. Not like that would do much. Yeah, probably just another Linksha. Pretty bad second shop. Because yeah, you can get gems here in this one already. You got a 3-star 5-cost reroll twice in a row. Am I playing a different game? I have never gotten a 3-star 5-cost unit. But I'm always playing on the highest difficulty I can. I'm now on like 28. I also never reset runs, so if I get nasty debuffs, I just go through with the nasty debuffs. And I have no opportunities to do funny plays. Oh, very good items on Fugue. Okay, so we should be fine in this node. Playing the Rappa would be lovely, actually. I don't think we need the Aventurine. But like, on what difficulty are you playing? Because I feel like playing heavily on economy just gets you killed. On higher difficulties. I guess we'll just sell the Bronya for +1 gold. I could try to make another 5 cost, but let's not for now. We are stable. When it comes to like the enemies. Also, these are weak to break, so that's good. Amethyst gold. Okay, yeah, then that makes sense. Amethyst gold, you could probably mess around with whatever you want. Not having this item here though kinda sucks. I don't want to sell this Aventuring though. I don't need him, but I don't want to sell him because I get Aventuring buffs here. But I guess eventually I have to sell him. At the very least, let's unequip the item. And put this on like 3B? And give the folding knife here. We could also move the Codex to Linksha, because even without any items, she's already one of my biggest damage dealers. Let's do that. Yeah. And let's hope she keeps us alive. But with the damage mitigation, we should be fine, I think. Everybody is CC'd except for 3B. I guess the except for 3B is pretty huge. 3B is the most important character here to not get CC'd, because he just advances everybody else to cleanse them. Yeah, now we can ult with 3B and then all the bunny attacks will charge our 3B more. Yeah, I did get the new bond level since the last fight. So we are pretty stuck right now. I guess we just use the ult to not waste energy. Yeah, both 3B energy and Linksha energy are going crazy. Almost ready. I guess I want to ult right before Linksha's turn, so that the bunnies move before, and then I can use my E to advance them again. Let's save the ult for when he unbreaks. Because breaking him again will be important. Appa is doing decent damage with 0 items. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have advanced my characters, so that I would move after the guy, not before. Because I don't kill him without breaking him again, right? Or maybe I do. Ouch, that was a lot of damage. Actually, breaking him again is pretty fast. But maybe because breaking him again is so quick. I should just use all my abilities immediately anyways. Even if I don't save my skills, I re-break him super quickly. 10 stacks on the speed shoe with Himeko. Nice items on few again. Just, yeah, lowest difficulty. No trotters to bait me on difficulty 2 even. But yeah, this is plus 10 difficulty. If I go for 2 star over 1 star. And I would rather get coins than EXP. So, do I feel like I'm fine, or do we want to become stronger before this fight? Because I could try to get another 5 cost. I need to level up twice, so that costs me 8 gold. Sure. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. Yeah, I guess we're just going like this. Haven't had many upgrades lately. Ooh, 3B CC. That's nasty. We need a way to cleanse her. Nowadays all the enemies are very slow as well because they are broken permanently. Oh, but they do get advanced. I could die here actually. We don't have any shields. I guess one way kinda carries us. And now we'll cleanse everybody. Actually, first we'll do 3B. And then we'll blink ya. Oh yeah, I'm playing Quinzet on her, that's why she's getting advanced. When I ult. Again, I forgot. Windset best set, especially in this mode. I feel like in this mode everybody should have the Windset. Like even every main DPS. Damage is kinda nasty. But I guess when they damage us, we get more bunnies. That's actually a good thing. We want to lose HP. Okay, we're out damaging the Himeko now. I need the drill thingy for weakness break efficiency. Yeah, just insta-ult because the bunnies are still fairly far away. And the ult are also a lot of fuel for 3B. Every time a bunny attacks, we can see the 3B energy jump up. So far I have not been hit by a TV, which is lovely. Got the energy right as my turn began. A bit awkward, but it's fine. Let's make sure to break this guy ASAP. We could do it again. If only. Oh no. Okay, we can find it. I could do it again if only I've done enough actions. Let us ult to make sure that if he dies, we can't let it attack us. I guess Rappa is one character where the win set wouldn't be good, because you just cannot... Even if you get energy super quickly, you can ult super quickly. One more break and we get the shockwave on this guy. So this fight is also in the bag. And the buffs. Here we go. We have a 4 cost, so it's pretty cheap to evolve it into a 5 cost. Might as well. Only cost 4 gold. That's Yunli. Better than everything I got so far. Still pretty bad. Could be useful. I guess time to say goodbye to the Aventuring for good. Just sell him. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Can't get this one on the field. Wait, so do the stats reset if I buy him again? Do I lose all of the buffs? Man, imagine I got like Linksha and she got all these buffs. Actually, that's how it is with strategies like this. Okay, so let's just battle. Get the free reroll after we win. Got the total, which is lovely. We're dealing like 1.5 million damage per attack and this one bot is still alive. Yanting out. Shu. Out. I guess we do want to level. Even though getting more copies of these girls will be lovely. And my chance of getting 3 stars will be lower, but I could get the 5 costs. Which are also pretty big. Getting Firefly would be nice. Last time I played Break, I couldn't even get a single Firefly. We could say goodbye to the Dahlias though if I level up. My chance will go... Actually, at this point it doesn't change that much. The only big jump in the chance for 1 cost is when you go from 9 to 10. But I do want to level when there's only 1 character in the shop. Out of this. Another one? Come on, bro. Okay, to start Himeko. Another Bronya. Another Himeko. Okay, this is actually getting real. I think I want to roll so that there's a 4-star in the shop at least when I'm going for the... I'm not gonna go for more Ruan Mace, waste of time I feel like. Okay, one more Himeko for a 3-star. Here we have our new break character. So out with this. And we switch these 2 girls. We also get the 2 Galaxy Ranger, which doesn't do much. No, it actually gives decent speed to them. So we could make a lightning boot. Lightning boot for 3B maybe. Why is this recommended for Rappa, the character who actually cannot utilize extra energy? Would be good for 3B. Although 3B often starts her turn with max energy anyways. I kinda want to try one more 5 cost. Kirena. Nah. I've seen so many, and yet not a single Firefly yet. I was like, maybe we can get multiple Fireflies? Yeah, no. After each attack by the wearer, their on-off free strength increases by 8%. This would be pretty nice on Linksha, actually. Even though I would love a second shoe on Himeko. Do we go for a second shoe on Himeko, or do we just give this to Linksha? Firestorm Surge. We could just give her a second Codex of Combat instead. I'm greedy for the shoe. This boss is good for break, so we should be fine here. So the Unity? Maybe one more reroll. Okay, nothing here. Could evolve the Yanqing. Let's do one more try. Nope. This bond so far has not done anything for me. It's a prismatic which increases enemy strength by a lot. Prismatic bonds are terrible, man. No, our main DP is Linksha.
俗悪の木、汚れを払わん。逃がさないわ。近隣ね、万象はいずれ過ぎる。いけー。逃がさないわ。再び会いましょう。
Oh boy, he's taking no damage. I need to kill the bugs, right? Is that how this boss works?
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。待ちきれないのです。やっ。遠慮すんな、おごりだ。
Should I focus on the bugs? Because the boss takes no damage right now. After Harbinger of Death, Storm Nightmare stacked, a portion of the reduced HP is converted into corrosion. Harbinger of Death, Storm Nightmare reduces Primal Storm of Death, this unit will restore HP equal to the amount of corrosion. Oh yeah, this is like the grey HP he has thingy. And then this, when initial toughness is reduced to 0, Cloud Flame Laster can continue to be reduced. When Cloud Flame Laster is reduced to 0, the enemy will receive weakness break damage again. Huh? Okay, I'm not reading all that. Yeah, let's kill the bugs. Here we go, now we can do damage. Or can we? He's insanely tanky, what? He no longer has the thing. I can damage him quickly now. And he's in this state again. Why is this so... How much HP does he get? He is 3-star. I should have hit him first and then ulted, right? Wait, does my Bulky have his light cone? Yes, okay. I think last time I checked the exact same thing. Oh, I don't have my TBC now, because I don't have skill points. Okay, I need to maybe skip the this one time. There's only one enemy on the field after all. Actually, we're not killing him because he has 10 billion HP for some reason. This is the phase where he should be taking a lot of damage. I'm not even sure why he's going to be tanky here. I'm not even gonna get over the gap here. Himeko is not doing that much because he's summoning the enemies pretty quick, pretty slowly. Maybe we've had double shots on Himeko. I'm also not letting him heal, and yet it's not really much of a help. Let's hope he cannot kill now. Okay, we'll get over the hump at least, so I only lose a bit of HP. But still, it's insane how tanky he is. How many billions of HP did they give him? Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining about this, but I'm just so confused. Although he's seemingly immortal after I've been doing pretty well this entire fight. Did I become this much weaker after I moved Talia to the off-field? We did have second plane enhancement. Yeah, I would definitely double shot Himeko to have a chance here. At least we are finally done with that. Oh my god, 2 frenzy state nodes? Battery. Unfortunately, Himeko doesn't have energy. Nobody here has both speed and energy. Because then the lightning boost would be pretty nice on them. Try to evolve one. Finally. Move 3B out? Oops. Oh yeah, I cannot have an additional character. So 3B will be like removed. But 8 break is probably worth it. Increase super big damage to 360% with damage happens by 40%. And not probably Firefly will be now my main DPS over Linksha. I will still keep the books on Linksha for now. Do I sell the 3Bs? I'll move so much less now. Maybe... I mean, I would need to level up, because like move Rappa to the off-field. I should be... Let's see how this goes. How much weaker I am without the 3B. I feel like Firefly by herself is not that good actually. Might be worse than this, but 8 break should make it worth it. I want to roll once for Himeko. I'm not gonna buy this fuel, this is not happening. Nobody could CC it, which is nice. Everybody's 3-star, what is this, man? Maybe we should have the shoe plus popular on Firefly. Without 3B, my allies are just not moving at all. I need one more slot and move Rappa to the off-field. Also, I would need the like skill points on Firefly. Zero damage there. Maybe Rappa is better than Butku. Rappa still hasn't moved. That's because she's a one cost. I do need more items in Firefly for sure. Her speed should be pretty high, right? And I did more Fireflies, we will get a 2-star. I will get another ult immediately now. I ulted into another ult. There was a shockwave in the middle, which is what gave me the extra energy. I mean, here for sure over boot heal. Yeah, but boot heal and rap are kind of close actually. They're only here for the bone. It's been 10 years since Firefly last attacked. How much speed does she have? Yeah, like over 300. Himiko now has 1200. What's the power of the shoe? It's gonna be close, but I don't think we get there. We have the bunny squad. But Firefly barely cannot act here. She's 5 AV after the cycle ends. And the 1000 speed Himeko, unfortunately, isn't really acting quite quickly enough. Okay, the extra bunnies are cute. Oh? Yeah, we might just be able to get there. Oh my god. Okay, that's super lovely. This is huge. With this we pretty much have this run locked up, even if I lose everything from now on. Okay, investment strategy. Everything I already picked up, so I want something new ideally. The OT emblem and 1 Kafka. I could reroll the emblem into something better. Upon entering combat, the ally squad's action advances by 40%. That's enormously huge. On field strength increases by 60 and decreases by 1% after each action valid on the minimum of 0. I think I will reroll this anyways. Okay, new. When the relation bonus is activated, unfortunate. Aha gains 40% damage amp. Select one of 4 basic equipment for Aha. All the basic equipment for their bond turns into the selected basic equipment. This would have been lovely if I actually had Aha. Let's take the emblem and reroll it. Oh, we got a Dahlia. I'm never getting a 3-star Dahlia though, same with Ruan Mei. This is the Frenzied State node, so this will not be as easy. Although there are fewer 3-star enemies, I feel like. Might be just my imagination though. Is there any item I want to reroll? Do I want to reroll these codexes of combat? They are good items. Kinda would really want to level up. Okay, I want to find the forecast to try to evolve them. Nope. Could reroll this for under shoe. The max shoe Firefly? Should kinda go hard with that. One issue with the emblem is that even if I get a break emblem, it doesn't do anything until I get another one. Also, all my characters are break anyways. To get 10 break, you first need to have 10 character slots. This isn't even bad, the photon cell. This for Firefly would go hard, her ult is very strong. Let's do this. Let's get all the items from Himeko onto Firefly, including this shoe, including lightning boots. Also, these items on 3B would be useful if somebody had them. Maybe I could have even given this to 3B, to Firefly, the charging sail. But probably I just want her to move more. Let's sell 3Bs. No space for them. I mean, if I get one more slot, paying on-field 3B and moving one of the Galaxy Rangers off-field would be nice. I'm kinda hoping, wherever I roll, I hope for a 3-star Himeko. I need at the very least to take the items off. The 3B for now. And reroll this emblem. The demigod. Let's give this to Linksha. And then damage rest to like boot heal. Maybe I should have given to Rappa. It's whatever. Rappa is squishier.
全てが燃え尽きるまで羽を刻んでください。逃がさないわ。逃がさないわ。本質は同じ。近隣ね。万象はいずれ過ぎゆく。逃がさないわ。再び舞いましょう。私は自分のために勝つ。
I'm gonna run out of SP pretty hard.
燃やし尽くす。逃がさないわ。近隣ね。万象はいずれ過ぎゆく。ホタルは生きるために死ぬ。再び舞いましょう。逃がさないわ。逃がさないわ。
I still need some items for the Himeko. Ouch!
いずれ風に
Maybe the damage damage rest should have gone to Rappa. Can't even heal her up now. Oh, but I guess the bunnies cleanse the healing debuff. Yeah, the healing debuff is pretty irrelevant as far as debuffs go.
私は自分のために勝つ。生きるために。
I kinda need to save my SP whenever I can.
近隣ね。万象いずれ過ぎゆく。再び舞いましょう。銀河忍法奥義。
Man, if I could have real characters and not these two bums, Galaxy Rangers here, this would have been so easy. That's the worst part about the bond, the Galaxy Rangers. The charging sail on Linksha, pretty nice. Just more energy in any way. For her is lovely. If they attack her again, I might die.
私は自分のためにホタルは生きるために死ぬ。
The Galaxy mode, haven't played it yet actually. I have just finished the story. And now I'm doing a currency wars run for the weekly. But I'm going always on the highest difficulty I can, so the runs take me 2 hours. So yeah, for over an hour I've been at this run for now. As of now. And after this I will try the live streaming event. billion damage from Firefly and the Bond. It looks like our damage is good enough this time. Moving the items to Firefly was a good move. On bootkill I just basic for SP.
両乱人形金利さん万象はいずれ過ぎゆくザッザッハッ私は自分のために勝つ生きるためにホタルは生きるために死ぬ
Oh, enemy attacks! Oh my god, and I'm like dead. No, wait, he got advanced. Now I might actually die. We might still be fine even after the death. We have mostly healed up. We're doing the kills now. Yeah, but the death was costly. Who's the most HP here? This guy. I should have attacked the one on the left actually. It's harder to blast him well. I kinda have to go in the middle for max blast value. Okay, she still moves, because she's very fast. But I only get one more action from Firefly. It will be an ult though. We have to basic here, unfortunately. If I hadn't died, I would have definitely won. And with the death, we might just be slightly short. No, just enough, man. Whew. I need more sustain. Only with a shoe. We might just need the anti-grav boots. We'll go double shoe on Firefly instead of this, but the extra energy is pretty lovely. Her max energy is very high. I could give the shoe back to Himeko, because it was pretty lovely on her as well. I think we gotta go for the shoe. Firestorm Surge is also very nice. Could give this to Linksha for a lot of damage. I mean, shoe is shoe. Shoe is shoe, never forget. Oh my god, so many 3-star enemies. These fights take forever. Save me! Should I move her off field and like move on field? Then move the Dahlia on field? That's probably better. She's much more tanky, 8k HP over 5k HP, 5.7. Being able to play the Yulni would also be nice. I have a full bar of characters here though. I guess this is never happening. I want to try evolving a character again. Although, maybe it's kinda worthless actually to try to evolve somebody now. Because even if it is a Firefly, I can't really play her. I need the 32 EXP. I mean, let's just go. We need to finish this run. This is like a locked win. It's just gonna take a while to go through these fights. And ideally, don't lose too much HP so that we get plus more ranks. That gives 10% speed up. Let's slap this on Himeko. If we had 3-day demigod, then actually being able to get the propeller on her would be kinda nice. Himeko? Ooh, Firefly. Now getting a Firefly would actually be kinda huge. That's not the Firefly. Himeko? No. Man, I'm wasting so much gold. It's not totally wasted because I do still get the evolutions. I do still get the EXP itself, rather.
ターゲット出現警戒
近隣ね晩鐘いずれ過ぎゆく逃がさないわ記憶のフィナーレはなんて美しいの燃やし尽くす逃がさないわホタルは生きるために死ぬ再び舞いましょう
Ouch. I'm taking way too much damage. I need to push one. But I also don't deal enough damage. I do be holding the ult for healing on Link. I mean, this is a moment where I definitely want healing right now. Oh my god, now he's gonna kill me. Stop attacking one character, bro! Why does this always happen? How many times in a row did she get attacked? Way too many. I probably wasn't cleaning this even without the death, although, who knows. With the death I'm definitely not clearing this though. I kinda wasted the energy on boot heal, I should have used my ult earlier. Boot heal just kinda doesn't do anything, so I tend to forget about him. I kinda need to basic here. Because we need all the SP for Firefly. And Linksha. Ulting here is definitely worth it. Because I'll just get my energy back anyways if I E on Linksha. So I can save it for after this attack. Actually I'll just use it now because we'll get energy again soon from the break bond. Hopefully. Here we go. Ooh, one energy away. I kinda want to get hit now. If not for the death, we get there. Or maybe we get there even in spite of the death. No way, right? Damage is kinda there. She do be pumping. Okay, set the restart though. We'll get an ult with Firefly. And him unbreaking is also good for me. Another fight where we died and still won. It was the frenzied state thingy. Oh, I need difficulty 1. Ooh, special privilege card. Yeah, we need difficulty 1. There's even a trotter, lovely. Oh no, this is the fire immune enemy. Well, I mean, not like I can do anything about it. Here we go! The 3-star Himeko I've been waiting for, and now we have an empty bar as well. Always so scuffed to have full characters here. Okay, just fight then. Decent items here. I mean, the stats are fine. Actually, she doesn't have turns, so the solvent is being wasted. Maybe we move this to Dahlia. I'm kinda down. It should be in the previous fight, probably. No frenzied state. I waited for the Link ult so that my Luocha Seed gives speed to Firefly during her turn. This way it lasts for a turn longer. So unfortunate with the energy on Firefly, barely enough to ult. I should have held it again until Firefly's action. The codexes of combat would be nice on Himeko now, because she's 3 stars, so she would get more value. It gives you stats per star. Let's save a speed. Yeah, let's keep the speed buff. Especially early on, it's important. 1 hour speed is low, because the speed buff is flat. Her turn is super far away, so I guess we'll just buff boot heal speed. And yeah, he just generates SP. We can let him attack a dog so that he gives the DOT faster to his allies. Ouch.
なんだ飯食ってねえのか。
逃がさないわ。
Win the health now.
いずれ過ぎゆく。再び舞いましょう。
We're not doing that well so far, but we are scaling.
逃がさないわ。
And this is huge.
近隣ね。
Maybe I should have held this ult actually.
いずれ過ぎゆ
For
く。
healing.
再び舞いましょう。
それが本気か。
Trotty! At least I get him. I get the trotter and I got over the hump, so I don't lose all my HP. Because you lose like 60 HP if you cannot do like the 30%.
逃がさないわ。呼吸が乱れていますわね。
Actually, I hope I get the trotter.
生きるために死ぬ。それが本気でるのですか。生きるために。
The enemies act so rarely and yet their actions are so lethal.
それが本気か。
ファイアフライフォーバンポジション。いずれ過ぎゆく。逃がさないわ。
Make sure the trotter is down.
逃がさないわ。
Nice! Plus 10 gold from the trotter, actually huge.
生きるために死ぬ。逃がさないわ。
あんたらと話すことはね。
Oh, the Trisha, I guess. Maybe the dog was better. Nah, he does negative damage anyway.
舞いましょう。
I wonder if it's even worth it to have these noobs here for the bond. Maybe the tribute would have been better. Because I'm attacking so much. Yeah. And then I get to cut the Rappa as well. Rappa for Fushuen, and then I'm never dying, and then good kill for Tribi. Have I sold the Tribi already? I think I have. Or maybe I kept her actually. I might have kept her. Keeping her is definitely the right play.
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。
Like I said.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。記憶のハッピーなれば。なんて美しいの。燃やし尽くす。裏切るのですか。ホタルは生きるために死ぬ。
Okay, this one guy is the only one left. And he has that dog DLT on him, so he loses a lot of HP. That's the start of his turn. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna finish this with 5 HP if we don't die on the boss. Because yeah, only the boss left. It is the elation boss though, so it might be rough. Prep phase. Try to evolve once. Because we get a free refresh afterwards. Nope. Don't want to sell something. Like, we're not getting the 3-star Fugue. Although it's more likely than the 3-star Linksha. 3-star Linksha will be at least impactful. Let's sell her for plus 1 gold. No trotter this time, unfortunately. So if we beat the boss, we'll have 90 HP at the end of the fight. And he is weak to fire, which is lovely. Get one item, okay. Let's evolve this Luocha. Nope. I saw the Fugue before. Let's evolve this Robin. Guess might as well keep her for now. Nice! 2-star Firefly. After seeing so many 3-stars, it was like a given. I guess evolving more characters now is kinda pointless, but might as well try. I guess I could try evolving 1-stars into 2-stars for more Ringshas? That'll probably be like my best bet. I was kinda also thinking better sustain. But not him. This ain't happening again. I only need 3 more. I guess it would be kinda huge if I got it though. No 1-stars in the shop? Oh, there is a 1-star here. Okay, there is the Fushun. Probably the play. I mean, what I could do is move him out. Play the 3B. That's the alternative, just like all-out offense. At least all my on-fielders are 2-stars, so they shouldn't be getting one-shot as easily. And Linkshine is a very good sustain. Two more Linkshots? Wait, can this happen? How do I even... I guess the push one out for 3B. We can even give the perpetual engine to 3B. Come on, one more Linkshot. No, didn't happen. I could play Yunli if I want to backtrack on my all-out offense strategy. Okay, we could get one of these, nothing too impressive. The wormhole drill would be nice. We could also try rolling the emblem again for like the Plant of Festivities emblem, but this one gives speed, so that's actually a good start. I spam so many attacks. Now I could move one of the Codexes of Combat over to Himeko. To Himenyan. We could also get this item. I could have gotten this out for free actually. Could have sold him and played the other one. Because now I either move this item to my 3B to make her a bit tankier, which is kinda irrelevant. Or I move the Codex to Himeko. But I kinda want Linkshot to move as much as possible, because she's my only sustain. Ooh, but having like an Anaglesia chip on her would be lovely. Let's try to get an Anaglesia chip. Didn't get it, so we could get Ring of Life. Or the Wormhole Drill, or Flash Grenade actually. Flash Grenade is probably the biggest deal. We also can give it to some off-fielder, like Himeko. Yeah, because dying is a real issue. Wormhole Drill is lovely as well though, it's so much damage. Drill for Himeko or Flash Grenade? It gotta be Flash Grenade. Or I die. Okay, let's go. So I could move this actually. It's free. I could have moved these items to 3B. Oh, but this is fine. The on-field strength on her is better than on 3B. Too bad with the Linksas. Let's go. This will be rough with his like damage reduction stacks. The music is lovely though. Oh, and we got CC here. Okay, his damage is not that high. From a normal attack at least. But yeah, the damage reductions here. Although, I'm dealing more damage to him right now than I was doing to that swarm boss. Even through the damage reduction, which is insane. Oh, finally got cleansed. Need more water. Three second highest in damage. Yeah, playing her was probably the right choice. Oh, I moved twice? Because the attack gave me the punchlines. Oh no, wait, what? Wait, did the first attack not reduce his stacks? What happened here? I am confused. I kinda waste the advance on most of my on-fielders, but 3B is the most important on-fielder. We're still kinda dealing no damage because of the damage reduction, but we are scaling, that's what matters. Very basic, because we are chilling, kinda. Oh, lovely. Because there was only one enemy, TV was getting less energy. And finally... Wait. Why didn't I remove the stack from him? Wait, what? What happened? Why does he still have the stack? Did I do something wrong? Or am I dumb? Or what happened? Does he have two abilities and I used the wrong one? I thought he only has one ability. Actually, I have to ult before my turn because I get 10% of my energy at the start of my turn. It's fine, I'm doing this first phase. No, there's only one ability, so why? Oh, because only the enhanced attack removes the damage reduction. And the previous attacks were not enhanced. That's why. The regular turns do not remove this. So I wasn't doing anything wrong, but I was understanding the mechanic wrong. I cannot use up a bunch of skill points on everybody at the same time. What is 699? It drops that no matter what type? So should it beast for a saber? Probably not. Maybe if you are like facing a boss with 60% Windrush. But other than that, no. Unless you mean that, like, you know, having a real DPS instead of Saber. Saber is fine though, but I don't know, like, what's your obsession with just pulling everything? Even if it, like, just stop pulling, bro. Your Saber's not getting any better. Oh, I should have pulled it before my turn. Can he die finally? Let's go. How is the boss making the weird noises? Can I repeat that? Your Saber is not getting any better no matter what you pull. Stop pulling. Like if you are facing an enemy with like 80% Windrush, maybe it would be worth it to slot her in, but just don't play Saber against enemies with... I don't even think 80% Windrush exists, 60 maybe, 80 no. But if you want to make your Saber better, either learn to play better or get her a better build. There is no pull to make her better anymore. You pulled too much, you pulled everything. There is no more pulling to be done. And wasting one of the cleaning attacks on the previous phase was kind of nasty. My damage is getting real, even through the damage reduction. Damage reduction isn't that bad here. Ouch. It hits me with this. Oh, I cannot reduce his toughness now. He toughness locks. So I'm kinda done for. He will one-shot me. Let's make sure I have full HP. Man, if I had any way to gain punchlines, maybe instead of Tribi I should have played like an Elation character. Yeah, probably would have been the way to go. I can still deal good damage at least. At least we can break the side guys. Let's see, do we get one shot? I'm not even full HP on everybody. We probably do get one shot. Yeah. So we don't beat the boss. There's no way I can get through the next phase. Like this. Maybe if I was full HP, because everybody else survived. It was just Linksha who died. Well, she's not full HP actually. Stop attacking one character over and over. And the boss without elation, kind of a miserable experience. Who could have guessed? And if only I survived that attack. But maybe I wouldn't kill him anyways. Maybe if I had two shoes on one character instead of splitting them up. I feel like it should be possible to kill him here. But toughness lock was rough. Oh, I got killed again. That's normally. But Tribi should activate now. And I still squeeze a little bit of extra damage. But it's fine, like 70% there. So many actions and zero action value, but yeah. 18 billion damage with Firefly wasn't enough. Through like a 60% damage reduction as well. But still an A rank, right? 2 hours later. So I'm missing 1 rank ascension. S is +3, right? We got to the previous max. 18 billion damage. Okay, got the weekly thingies. No 10 pull yet though. And now we just get DP Mercifiers every week, instead of getting the regular ones every other week. Oh man, currency wars is so exhausting. Claimable rewards? Oh. Nice. This event apparently has another phase as well. Let's check what this is about. Can I click something to get the jades?
The game has reached its climax. All 4 groups have gathered at the ground where the final battle will unfold.
Oh wait, why can't you...
Who will seize this vast well of wish power? Who will become the final victor? The results are revealed. The winner is... me! The narrator shatters the narrative and emerges as the true mastermind. How about that? Do you like this kind of twist? My underlings, take the Oriental Pearl. We're just one step away from making our wish a reality. You lambs blinded to the truth, writhe in futile resistance. I alone am the chosen one.
What's this all about anyways? So I guess just... Oh, use the Omni Synthesizer one time. Synthesize. And make more trick snacks. Also just click on anything here. And yeah, the Omni Synthesizer also worked. 120 third rates. The rewards for this web event are real. Oops, I gotta say. Okay, just give me 1 sec here. Oh, that's a very nice avatar, by the way. I like this. I like this face. The battle legendary build kinda isn't the best. I like the vibe, the animations, and the weapon. And yeah, we got 1 pull from this. Oh, a bunch of achievements. I will mark them later. Tutorials? Inverted Severance? But as long as you attack during your turn, you can never reach max stacks. Which is weird. Okay, so we'll check out the live streaming event now. But first I'll take a quick break, go eat something, maybe make myself some tea. So I'll be right back in like 15 minutes or so. See you then. You just found out how Trailblazer lost his memories? Huh? What do you mean the answer that was revealed? Where did you learn? I don't think we know yet exactly what happened. Like before the game started. Like there was a cutscene about it and stuff, but we didn't actually get any concrete answers. Just some hints. But yeah, either way, give me just one more second. I will just grab my tea and we'll be back. Do you mean lost our memories as in like lost our memories at the beginning of the game, or lost our memories as in the like Penacony retcon? Because those are two different things. And yeah, with the Penacony retcon, it was Dahlia who erased our memories. I think it was Dahlia. Yeah, because they hired Dahlia for that. And yeah, apparently, if we If we remembered all that happened, the true story, then we would have been too depressed in Amphorius and we would have been unable to save that world. It was before trailblazing. I mean, but we still don't really know exactly, like... We just know that it was important for the mission. Like, we were a Stellar Hunter before, and we needed to have our memories erased for the greater mission. But that much we could have guessed from the very beginning of the game. That's not anything, like, groundbreaking. We still don't know what the mission actually is, or what our memories from the time at Stellar Hunters, or what we were exactly doing while we still were a full-time Stellar Hunter. Too many gacha MCs have amnesia, yeah. Although, from the Hoyo games, it's actually only Star Rail. In Genshin, we don't know a bunch of stuff that happened before, but that's because the MC doesn't want to talk about them, not because he doesn't know. Rather, when it comes to the MC's past, right, who we were before we even arrived in Tevat, this is something the MC knows and doesn't tell anybody. And then we like slept for 500 years, so we don't know what happened then, right? Or even more than 500 years. And then in Zenless, our MCs actually like remember everything as well. Just once again, we don't know all the details because they don't want to share. This here, Star Rail, is the one where, yeah. Sure, we do have amnesia at the start. Although at the very least, it's not accidental amnesia. It's not like we got isekai'd here or something. Or we wake up and we don't know who we are so that we can get more exposition. There is actually some plot behind this. Yeah, we didn't lose our memories by accident. It was all planned from the very start. Okay, let's see this event finally. Start the live stream. All familiar enemies. Looks like we just need to beat them. Tap here to use the ability, try it out. The enemy dropped some loot. Check it out and grab it quick. Fate Grand Order is a game where I'm kinda curious about the story, but I would never play the game. Because of the gameplay and the gacha there. There are some anime adaptations, right? I could watch that, or maybe I could watch a playthrough on YouTube of it someday. Because the story apparently is pretty nice, after the beginning. Like, at the beginning it was just another cash grab gacha game, but then they noticed, oh, it's actually, like, doing well. Maybe we should lock in and have a real story. At least that's what I heard about it. And then at one point, yeah, the authors locked in. And the story has been good since then. Looks like we have to keep clearing stages to get our hands on more gear. Eagle set? Eagle set the goat? The mission is way too easy, just keep playing, I guess. New feature unlocked, draw. The draw function is now available. It's all you! Have a miraculous one pull. Imagine doing single pulls. And the emojis. I heard some people said that they completed this day 1. So I don't think you have to be AFK for a couple days to progress. Sounds kinda like skill issue. Yeah, Daniel Sok took almost a day, not multiple days of AFK. Use this skill to unleash the rain of arrows dealing damage to multiple enemies. After obtaining instant damage, increase the number of arrows. Can inflict slow or freeze on enemies. Huh? Me? Whatever. Just add me to the team already. Just drag me here to send me to battle. More team members means the combat power multiplies. Appear to interact with the audience, give it a go. Okay, our combat power is good. I guess we should draw a couple times. Oh, you can just get gold. That's sad. Character growth, 1 out of 3. Now is our chance. Use your ultimate.
ルールは破るためにある。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Number bigger. SS Battle 1. That's what you expect from Oh, Leader Sir Rasta. She gave us a ton of gifts. I want to give her a thank, whatever. Perfect timing. A new team slot has been unlocked. Why not draw for more characters and give it a try? It's much an emanator, quite possibly. But Remembrance is a weird path. Where emanators are potential eons. Like every emanator of Remembrance could be fully. But we don't know which one. Because fully... Like an emanator of Remembrance at the end of time, like, starts going back in time, or like interacts with the world through the memory. But yeah, March is a pure child of Anasvara, and those are the potential fullies. Yeah, Fully and Terminus are quite similar, but Terminus actually goes back in time, while Fully looks back at the world as a memory. Although, you can even interact with the world, even if it's a memory, so is there actually any difference? Hello, Delete Hero. Heavy vulnerability on enemies increases allies' ultimate damage. 2 in a row. Summons clones to attack multiple enemies. After allies gain power strike and instant damage, increases damage based on the number of stacks obtained. I should have seen that coming. Almost 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, I wanted to stream earlier to actually finish the main quest. It wasn't that long, like I could have finished it during a regular stream, but then I wouldn't have time for anything else. And this way I was able to do a 2-hour long run of Currency Wars, and now we can start this event as well. And you can progress this event while AFK, so it's good to start it early. The team leader possesses a unique leader effect capable of influencing the entire team's combat performance. Add characters with the same trait as the leader to make the most of the leader's effect. Both Danheng and the team leader are offensive characters, making them a better fit. Select Danheng to join the battlefield first. Come on, fight alongside us. Oh, he's a support. Additional power strike effects activated. Your combat power got a boost. Is this effect powerful? Can I have this basic attack? Anyway, just go with the setup and you are golden. The stats speak for themselves. Leveling up your character slots will also help boost your power. Oh, we only have one support slot. Let's level everything up. Oh, so much text on the screen. Privilege? Burning buff is quite good, but just pick the highest number. Hello, baby Wixter. If you get tired, you can also turn on auto battle to let characters use their abilities freely. Let's see, who's flying off on the team? In auto battle, tap here to easily level up team slots. Oh, nice. I don't think there would be any point of not doing auto battle, right? Space Station fried rice, a hero great delicacy, the fuel that keeps researchers going through. Once again, Hoyo forgot about Arlan. I don't think they want to remember. Fabi Plushy Toy, Asta approved. Let's do some draws. Oh, nice. Much level up. Obtaining duplicate characters will make them stronger and unlock new abilities. We have a clear definition of what an emanator is. It depends per Eon, because an emanator is somebody who receives strength directly from an Eon. Because normally, if you are just a path strider, if you just do something that aligns with a path, you can get power that way. And the Eon doesn't have anything to do with that. It's not like... doesn't affect the Eon, and they can control who strides their path. But emanators directly get power from an Eon. Sometimes it's pretty simple, like Aha just channeled his power into a worm, and the worm had elation powers for a while. But sometimes it's more complicated, where, like yeah, with Remembrance, I don't think it is known where the pure children of Anasvara come from, but they are the emanators of remembrance who could potentially become fully in the future. And nihility is weird as well, because there shouldn't be any nihility emanators. Because the Eon does nothing, so he cannot appoint an emanator. But then Acheron exists. But yeah, that's something that even the characters in universe find weird. When they hear that Acheron is the emanator of nihility, they are like, how is that possible? But it seems just like she kinda graced past the Eon and got some of his powers kinda that way. The general fragment of pulling. Yeah. And some Eons just give out... sometimes it's kinda like vague as well, because for example... Lan, instead of just giving power to people directly, instead gives them control over like these aspects of himself, like the Lightning Lord or the wolf that Fei Xiao has, or the peacock that Yao Guang has. Those are all like aspects of Lan or parts of Lan, and they are considered emanators. But it's not the character themselves being empowered, it's just they have access to that Ionic strength through that summon. And that's why a lot of people were confused whether like Jing Yuan counts as an emanator or not. But the more dialogue we get in game, the more it seems like, yeah, actually, they do count as emanators. The summon is the emanator? No, the summon is part of the Eon, essentially. The person controlling the summon is the emanator in this case. But they could lose the summon if they stepped down. If Jing Yuan stepped down and was no longer the Arbiter General of the Luofu, the Lightning Lord would go to somebody else, and then he would no longer be an emanator. Being an emanator doesn't have to be a permanent status. Or Silver Wolf is only considered an emanator when she levels up through the cartridge. She's not considered an emanator when she's just idling. And then Diamond is an emanator of preservation. But then he like gives out the cornerstones to the Stonehearts. And they are just like a fragment of Diamond's power. So it's like the Eon gives Diamond his power, and then Diamond kind of spreads this power to other people. But apparently they are also considered emanators, even though they are kind of like partial emanators. So, you know, Jade Aventurine, Topaz, they are all like semi-emanators. Because it's not just like a 0 or 1 system. You can be more or less emanatory. You can be a worm who received the entire power of Aha, or you can just be a branch of a tree that the Eon grew, and it's like the power is more diluted then. Then eventually used his stone, it got reforged. He got a new one. There was a video on YouTube, so like you wouldn't know just based on in-game events. Oh, we got remembrance or elation upgrade materials. What are these? Oh! Can we start a thread that just says Madame Herta is a peerless gem? I would like to see that. Yes. If a Jin says a request, of course we have to fulfill it. Nice. Leave satisfied. Remember to stay hydrated. Indeed. A shiny chest, don't forget to open it. Wait, I opened 10 boxes but only got 2 pieces of equipment? How does that work? Oh, we're done. Idle efficiency boost. But if Arakino could have dynasty come back, I'm not even sure if Arakino could have children. With like the cars and everything. Why make them have DPS, have support? Yeah, maybe they felt that RMC being so good hurt sales a bit. RMC was a bit too, like RMC was too strong. It's like the best advancer in the game pretty much. Over limited 5 stats. Odrce uba byłem the cupcake pixel art. Yeah, the A6 is weird, but it did get nerfed. It wasn't like this all the time. It used to give crit damage to an ally, and then it gave speed to an ally instead, and then it only gave crit damage to MC. I should first beat this stage and then I probably will unlock more characters to pull from. We should be fine here anyways, hopefully. Okay, maybe level up some slots here. Oh, nice item. More successful stream than my own. Initiate link up. We are connected. Fried cold rice robot, turn the camera this way. Yes, centered on Madame Herta. No need, it's not like I will be there in person anyway. Professor Ratio, could you remove the plaster bust? No. To my people in the livestream, I feel contagion from dullards through the screen. A cyber virus, huh? Let us begin, I still have pastries to finish. Alright, network normal. Guests take your positions. We are rolling in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone in the stream. This is the Herta space station, and I am lead researcher Asta. I actually just sent the streamer a few gifts. I wonder if any of you noticed. I'm doing this stream at the Astral Express invitation, mainly to help boost Jan's viewership, of course. And if it gets more people interested in Herta space station along the way, well, that's even better. First things first, let's have the space station's actual owner, Madame Herta, say a few words. You should feel honored I'm even showing up. No exaggeration, the name Herta is basically a cheat code for Cloud. If you streamed too, which category would you even be in? Handicrafts? Herta could go for the curio connoisseur route. From what I've come to know of her recently, perhaps the baking niche suits her better. Looks like our guests are all getting into the swing of things. Perfect timing. I had my researchers prepare some fun little trivia questions to liven things up. Let's get started. Everyone watching the live stream is welcome to join in. A question from an anonymous researcher. How is the Herta space station budget? Are bonuses still happening? What does the Horatio think about this? I'm curious as well. After all, there are always those who worship the idea that knowledge should be useless. Pointless worry. I authorized external use of the Puppet's AI long ago. It has likely generated a tidy profit by now. Well, I've actually received a ton of complaints about that. Apparently the system auto-plays one of Madame Herta's signature quotes on startup, and if you want to give it a command, you have to shout, "Madame Herta, I beg you." Yaoguang copy? Not really a Yaoguang copy. It's so much weaker than Yaoguang, it can't really be called a copy. It's like, gives 2 certified banger. Ooh! Plus, the licensing contract stipulates that users must acknowledge Madame Herta's unparalleled wisdom and beauty. So yeah, not exactly flying off the shelves. What do you mean? Those are facts. Calling you the Cloud Queen of the handicraft category was clearly giving you too much credit. The space station should pivot to smart home tech. But don't worry, the Herta space station's funding is perfectly secure, and if there's ever a problem, I will handle it. I shall entrust the life-nurturing system for my creations to you. Okay, next question, also from an anonymous researcher. Crying emoji, what do you most want to say to those who've been working quietly for you? Oh, I know this one. Starting this month, we are increasing the meal allowance across the board for everyone on the space station. Great work, team, you have all earned it. Woof, 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 woof. And Asta's dog has more screen time than Arlan. Those who work quietly, that includes me, right? Good Peppy. Nothing to say. They received knowledge from me. If that's insufficient, I can add some well-intentioned instruction free of charge. And some practical bath soaks. I will send some over for you to try. Handpicked by Professor Ratio. My judgment is never wrong. Words are superfluous. I will simply deliver the promised reward. The new pastries were made precisely for this purpose. Just ship it straight over. I will share it with you via livestream. What else is here to say? Nothing but the usual pleasantries like thanks, appreciate it, blah blah blah. But hey, if you are really dying to hear it, I suppose I could indulge you. Aten hot and go! Thank you, much obliged. You really worked hard. Lovely. So many Hertas. Screaming, screaming, screaming. They are so cute standing in a row. Oh, there are so many quotes. That's enough for you? If not, there's plenty more where that came from. I considered preparing a surprise gift, but that would be insufficient. Besides, my appearance itself is a surprise. Still smells burnt. I take it your cake didn't turn out well again. Let's not dwell on that. As for what I most want to say, it's obviously this. Don't forget to come test. She's so beautiful, man. And doesn't have a global passive. Big character. Talent, team lineup slots increased. I can't like their comments. Tap this quick, you will be able to awaken new powers again. So let's draw. We probably should have unlocked something new now, right? Oh no, it's still the level 1 banner. When do I unlock the level 2 banner? Maybe we don't draw then. We can go to team lineup and play Himeko. Or actually no, we cannot, because we have an on-fielder. Hey, maybe we should pull some then. Visualize counter damage rate by 1%. Black Swan's global passive? What is Black Swan's global passive? You find her hot or what? I do need to unlock all of them to get further. Bronia is poor, only gives us 10 crystals. Oh, another talent piece thingy. We gotta get the new banner soon, right? Oh, that's... oh my god, this is long. But yeah, giving Dot an instant win is not a global passive, you need to have her in your team. The difference between good design and global passive. Looks like the viewer sent you a DM. Check it out when you are free. Have you been lately? I saw you streaming to the whole cosmos. So cool. It's super cool, but the cosmic network lag is a bit high. That sounds awesome. I wanna spare with friends from different planets too. Oh, let me read your previous messages. Really feel the power of martial arts from across the universe. What a shame. The Supreme Guardian took a delegation visit to Planet Arcadia, but I was busy prepping for the match and missed the trip. Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna come find you for some coaching on tactics. I wonder if Bronya will actually come to Planet Arcadia in like a future event. There is one more thing I wanted to ask. Could you put me in the game too? I want to go on adventures with you guys. If you are that interested, just come join the Nameless. We need you. I'm gonna keep training and getting stronger. As soon as I'm ready, I will be in touch. It's kinda wild seeing someone you actually know suddenly become a huge internet celebrity. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. Talk later. Luga has more money than Bronya. Level up any character slot one time. +1. But it's mostly in attack, so that's good. Like we get more attack but lose some HP in defense. I couldn't find my cursor. Since Luca asked. Oh, here we should unlock the new banner, right? Our combat power is low. I probably need to draw a bit, just get one more. One on feeder, here we go. The skill can deal damage to multiple enemies, can inflict vulnerability on enemies after attacking power strike, increase the damage multiplier of basic attack and skill. Perfect, that's what we needed, and I didn't have to draw 27 times. I want to draw when I unlock a new banner. Or actually wait, the banner levels up after enough pulls? Oh, so my stat doesn't work of waiting until I get an upgrade. Mr. Yang is a damage dealing character too. Adding him to the team should boost your power even more. Right, because this when I draw once, oh yeah, it goes up. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure, then I just go and pull. Or wait, should I have done 4? No, okay, I did the level up in the middle. Can utilize power strike and inflict weaken on enemies.
目標を狙うほどこの鎌は速くなるのよ。
When the enemy increases allies' attack based on the number of instant damage stacks they have gained. Immediately uses the ability again after defeating an enemy. Ally stacking used by 10%. What's the max crit value on a relic in Star Rail? It's 3.2 crit rate, so 6.4 crit value, right? Is the high roll? And then you can roll it 7 times. Because you have 2 initial crit subs and then 5 times into one of them. Should be 44.8. I think that checks out. So we cannot play another off-fielder right now. For the good value attack percent body? Probably nobody wants something like that. Because like sure that's a lot of crit value, but you can have more crit value if you just have a crit main stat. Yeah, you did get 5 rolls into crit. But yeah, nobody actually wants that. I don't think an attack body. I mean, if a character gets like a billion crit sub, crit self buffs, maybe attack could be better. If you don't have attack buffers but have a lot of crit buffs. Ashvale does get like 200 crit damage or something. I think it's like 140, 130, 120. Maybe actually it will be fine. Huh. So yeah, he gets 120 crit damage. To the team actually, not even to himself, to the team. And then he gets 80 damage bonus. And potentially more. But it would be worse than just going for crit, right? Because your crit rate will probably be pretty garbage if you go for an attack body. Only bro got hurt, lol. Jephard! That's a bit unfortunate, but the whole event is a huge scam. Character obtained. It's me again. You obtain a new team leader. The leader ability will change the way you approach combat. Leader ability debuffs applied by all allies are considered as DOT. Leader effect: when the team has 2, 3, 5 impair characters, the DOT damage multiplier dealt by allies increases. The skill can afflict enemies with weaken. Plus his star rating is higher, so that should give the team's combat power a significant boost. Try the recommended lineups feature and auto-build a new team. No thank you. Oh, but actually everybody is impair here, which is nice. Himega is also impair, but we don't have another slot. Level cap reached. That easily? There has to be a higher level cap later. Even they have to shield duty. Six characters. Sampo! Can you pin a link in the live stream? Want to want to buy to get rich quicker? All Sampo shares it all. For the generous gift. Whoever buys this learned coin is getting ripped off. The learned coins are where Nihilux lost all her money. Yeah, we need to draw a bit because we are weak. Svarog, not Clara, just Svarog. But the strike characters are already outdated. Unfortunately, gotta play Imper now. Because they have a higher star rating. Or actually no, he just has 2 stars. I should be able to get more stars later on him, somehow. They're empty slots, wait. Oh! I unlocked 2 more! Oh, okay. So I should just put more characters because we can. Actually, this is Impair. Yeah, so this way we have 5 Impair. Duty damage increased by 40%. The only mask fools you trust are Giovanni and Sampo, so almost, like, from the ones we have interacted with, almost all of them. Actually, probably should try to get 20 with somebody first. Because the increases here are minuscule when I go from like level 1 to 7. But yeah, Sampo's my goat. With outcome isolated leveling. And we have legendary items, finally. When the character hits an enemy, there's a 4% base chance to unleash a wind arrow, dealing wind additional damage equal to 100% of attack to one enemy target. Somewhere in the universe? On Plan Arcadia right now, on Plan Arcadia. I just scored some legendary equipment. What do you mean I? It can grant characters extra effects in battle. Go try it out. Finally got this. Reduce deployed character skill cooldown time by 10%. Sounds huge. When is the free time pool? Tomorrow, no? This track is a vibe. Streamer, can you sing along for us? We've made the choice! The song just passed by though. Okay, leveled up. Support the singer Debbie. Ranking 1. Does he become the HPT? Soon. Flaming Glance onward! Now he come join us.
炎の槍を断ち切れ。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
And great.
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Ooh, level 20 pieces. 5-star artifacts. Didn't like this event? I mean, just like another reskin of the anniversary event from 1 and 2 years ago. I feel it's cool. A bit mindless. But not bad. Now remember, you weren't even in Belobog. Where did you run off to? How's that for presents? If it's not enough, Hook can turn it up. Hook can turn it up a notch. Ah, weather suddenly sound. Hook isn't ready yet. Looks like Hook hit the wrong button. Not an issue. Everyone else is nearly ready. Hey, Bronya. My name is Bronya Rand, heir to Belobog's Supreme Guardian and acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. I've come to visit you on stream to introduce you all to my homeland, Erilo 6, this beautiful planet blanketed in ice and snow. Everyone come greet the Supreme Guardian. Hey, don't give her a hard time. Bronya spent forever preparing for this call. She went over her script like 100 times. Zele, please hold your comments. Abominations of Abundance, send our regards to the Supreme Guardian. What do you mean Abominations of Abundance? We've got abominations watching our stream, I guess. Nah, Zele, I mean, just path power, I guess. If you follow a path, even unconsciously, you gain power. Kinda like, you know, we follow the path of Trailblaze, and that's why we are not cold in Belobog. Because the Trailblaze protects us from cold. So I guess whichever path she follows could be Hand, but could be something different. Because remember, paths in game do not equal paths in lore. Yeah, I can give her the funky abilities she has. Where did she get this outfit from, though? Probably Sampo gave it to her, actually. Yeah. Sampo's always the answer. Was the requirement to be a genius in the Ark? What do you mean in the Ark? Do you just mean the geniuses from the Genius Society? Nus appoints them. In the Amphorius Arc? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by genius in the Amphorius Arc. Like Lygus? I mean, Lygus is a fragment of Xandar 1 Kuwabara, who created Nus. He created a machine that became the Eon of erudition. And then he was appointed as the first genius by that machine that he built. And the machine appoints all the other geniuses as well. It's Nus. So it's not... Amphorius doesn't have anything to do with geniuses. Like, it's... I mean, it was made by a genius. But, you know... There are no geniuses in the Amphorius arc. It's just a genius society is a group of people that has existed for millennia. And now Lygus kinda hates news. He hates what his little PC became. And wants to destroy it, and that's why he made Iron Tomb. I watched the entire livestream and felt everyone's curiosity and enthusiasm, so I made some impromptu arrangements. I would like to take this opportunity of the collaboration to show you the sights of Belobog. So our promotional ambassador is ready, let's begin. Hello everyone, I'm the publicity ambassador. Phew. I'm accustomed to addressing the public, but speaking to so many viewers in a livestream is a first. Don't sweat it, you did great. Even better than we practiced last night. Mitzale, you're... Agreed, bro, I did great. Was that? Whoa! Signal lost. Hello everyone, I'm Clara, serving as the promotional ambassador. I hope that through my introduction, all of you watching the stream will come to love Belobog and the people who live here. The shop behind me is Belobog's famous Neverwinter mechanical workshop. Its owner is both a gifted mechanic and our rockstar, lead guitarist and vocalist Serval. Hey, I hear that band themes have been blowing up online lately. When do we give Mechanical Fever its moment? Finding the fifth member comes first. Mr. Val, do you have anything you would like to say to the viewers? Didn't have whatever this is or you skipped it? You probably skipped it. And this is the best part of the event. That wasn't in the script, so... Rock on, leave your mark on this world with everything you've got, yeah! That's very passionate, thank you, Serval. Now then, let's head to the next landmark. Good job, Clara. She sounds so gentle. This is Belobog Traveler's Museum, built around 600 years ago to honor the first Supreme Guardian and the martyrs who devoted their lives in battle. Up close, it's truly massive. Look, Pella's right over there. She knows history best. Let's go talk to her. Hello, I just came out of the museum. The staff told me that more exhibits have gone missing recently. Is that something you say in a tourism promo? It's fine. There was a special temporary exhibit. An ice plains bird that Lynx discovered during one of her expeditions. It probably just snuck out to have some fun. Natasha and Luca took some people to search Boulder Town, so I will handle the administrative district. And Pella, do you have anything you would like to say to everyone watching the stream? Jan stream? Let me think. Anyone who wants to appear in a Baseball Raccoon fan work, contact me anytime. DM sent. I've got dirt, how do I contact you? Is it the kind of fanfic I'm thinking of? What does he mean by this? Anyway, I need to get back to searching for the Ice Plains Bear. Good luck to you guys! My apologies, live streaming isn't exactly a common thing here in Belobog, so we are all a bit inexperienced, hence the little mishaps. But if this sincere exchange makes you like Halo 6, that would be wonderful. We are still hard at work on the rest of the promo video, so please look forward to it. And everyone's welcome to come visit. Grrr. Oh, he's there. So cute, can we make a match out of this? Huh? Ah, so this is where Pella's snowy bear is hiding. Moles, listen up, we've got us split into 5 teams and surrounded. Charge! Signal lost. Oh, there's schedule of 1 and 2 now. Challenge. The challenge system has been unlocked. Looks like these are all familiar, formidable foes. The more damage you deal with in a time limit, the greater the rewards. Fighting alongside friends might just yield more rewards. Let's use them for target practice and farm some materials while we are at it. We don't know much about Elio, but he almost definitely is an emanator of finality. Either he is or we are, as the Trailblazer. We're kinda dying.
槍を断ち切れ。
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Ouch. With that. If only the game actually allowed me to level myself up before starting the fight. Would probably go better. Oh, but it's worth it, even if you do badly. You still get perma rewards for this. So we'll just go here for a sec. Spend a minute. And then we get more income. The next player will have to be Enigmata. Otherwise it's very similar to Remembrance. The thing with playable paths is that they don't actually like mean anything, you know? We might as well get a new mechanic without introducing a new path, like break, right? Break teams didn't really exist before HMC. We did have some break characters like Shuei, but break was pretty fake before then. And break only became a real thing once HMC came out, and we did not need a new path for that. So new paths are strictly bad for the players. You should never want a new path. You might want like the next planet to be focused around the Enigmata, so that we can get more Enigmata lore, more Enigmata characters, sure. But Enigmata path in game? Strictly bad. Wait, how do I get floor 95? I guess just by inviting people? And I was not able to invite people before. Okay, let's get some units and the like. Yan King?
Yo tadayou mono ni ne o haru basho nado nai.
Who can heal? No bonds though.
ぜひお手伝いさせてください。
Fugue? Oh, I just straight up got a 2-star Fugue. March 7 hits frozen enemies, increase damage by 50%. The support skill generates one additional clone. Attack 10%. All SHP by 10%. Okay, so we could go strike now again. Because we got leveled up. But... Actually, we also have a 3-star Dunhang, so maybe, yeah. Maybe I actually do go strike. Oh, he's an outfielder. And Yanking. But I guess he is under-leveled still. Probably better to have a 2-star Svarog. Oh, I can level up beyond 20 now. Level cap reached. Okay, we can get more talent. Or I can get more talent because pop-ups are blocking my clicks. 20 crit damage. And we can get 20 more attack. Welcome to Shanjo. Get this, more talents. Then critic is gonna be huge probably. Although who knows what exactly this means in the context of this game. I have level 23 body, but it's a 4-star. So I guess the pieces, the rarity doesn't exactly match 1-to-1 with the level. It's not like level 20 up is legendary. Because yeah, I still have the 4-star collapse. It's me. I've been tuning into your broadcast on time. It's fascinating, like a road movie. There are no dramatic plot twists that makes you feel so familiar and so warm. And you are? Have you forgotten? Fair enough. Just think of me as a normal audience member then. Come to think of it, I can't read this until he stops spamming. Now think of it, live stream rooms are fascinating places. It's like the whole cosmos gathers right here to share in our tears and laughter. There's a delay in the signal, but our emotions are connected. You successfully transmitted your experience to everyone. Yeah, just like a shining star. This moment holds special meaning for you, so, just as promised, I'm here to offer my blessings. I hope you enjoy your life at the moment. As for whatever is yet to come, there's no need to worry too much. Alright, that's everything I want to say. Gotta go now, bye bye. Remember to reach out when you are free. What is Afghano? It was Kafka? Doesn't really sound like Kafka other than the anonymous thing. Okay, more talents. Leader's HP increased, lovely. Items. That'll be her, I guess. Thunderbolt Thorns. After the character uses their skill, there's 10% chance to summon Lightning Bolt, dealing lightning additional damage to, equal to 140% of attack to all enemies. Oh, training. I have to check if there aren't any open windows in the house. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. mean, getting gazed on by news doesn't necessarily mean you are better than others or something. Like Ratio, for example. Did not get gazed by news, but at this point I don't even think he would want to. Instant damage. Check Discord. Wait, just let's... Oh no, Yanjing is also an on-fielder. Minus power when I put Luocha in. Level cap reached. I mean, the geniuses are not all emanators. Getting gazed on by an Eon is different than being an emanator and getting their power directly. Being gazed on by an Eon is just means that they are interested in you. Oh, you mean him calling March and a Remembrance Pathstrider? No, emanators are also Pathstriders, for the most part. Or always? I guess always. Once they master Divine full glory. I lose power if I click this. But I guess I have to click this for Jingcha. Let me fix my lineup. Oh yeah, because they equipped Yanqing, and that's why I lost power. Should I start the things when you do Simulate Universe? There's a lot of text there, and it's very cryptic. Unless you are a huge lore nerd, probably not. Most people who... I mean, the thing with Noose Shadow, it doesn't make people emanators easily. It's not like an easy way to become an emanator. Normally you would just disintegrate into nothingness. It's not an easy way to emanatorhood. It's an easy way to die, in the worst way possible. Akron is a unique case. That's out of Fate House. How can it be when there is no pain? I'm pretty sure there is pain. We could do Yanqing. Well, the game didn't like that. Like the guys did not look like they were enjoying themselves. There was that one scene. I think it was the memories of that one Trailblazer guy. Can I click on this? Oh my god, I need to click like 10 times. Lower level, but better piece. When the character helps defeat an enemy target, Triggers an explosion on other enemies, dealing quantum additional damage equal to 80% of attack to all enemies. Plus 22. Amazing. Okay, let's clear until this stage, and then I'll probably do something else. Oh, so many rewards. Okay, now I guess we're just watching for a while. How can I equip this? While the character takes damage, there's 10% chance to unleash a lightning hammer. Because I don't want to have this equipped. Here we go. Looking for Celestial Jade players. Damage has increased by 5%. Let's swap out some gear. Okay, let's do some draws. Oh, new.
同天陰月総流よよう注がん
Dunhing? Ooh, almost 3-star here. Oh yeah, let's level up some of my slots. New? Oh yeah, the Dunhing. We like to play the Dunhing, but don't want to have a level 2 leader. Come on, give me a 5-star rope. It seems like you cannot get a downgrade in rarity. So once you get a 5-star, you always get a 5-star. Oh, the enemy is getting destroyed. Oh boy. 29 crit damage? How to tell if your friend's been possessed by a Heliobus? Little Goo is here to show you. Hey fam, curious about the spooky secrets of Fixed Roll Garden? Wanna know more about those weird Heliobi creatures? Drop a favorite, smash the thumbs up and hit follow. Little Goo is gonna take you on a deep dive. No advertising in my stream. Actually, we were assigned a mission by Madame Hania to educate the public on Heliobus prevention. Your livestream got crazy high engagement. It's a perfect battlefield for our campaign. Paranormal incidents pull in tons of clout, and Little Gui can ride the wave to gain some followers too. It's a win-win-win. Trying to read some of these. Front row seat for Little Gui. Shang, don't go saying that. I'm not trying to steal Jan's fans or anything. This is a collab stream, a dream team up. So which of us is cloud chasing? Alright, let's get down to business. Fans beyond the Shangju might not know just how terrifying the Heliobi tree are. Even the rumors don't really paint the most accurate picture. No worries, the Heliobi Search Specialist is here to fill you in. Have you noticed your friends suddenly behaving in a weird way? Like working obsessively, being unnaturally optimistic, smiling at everyone? They might be possessed by a Heliobus. Heliobi are extremely dangerous parasitic energies that attach to intelligent creatures and manipulate their hosts' actions. Rip, I'm possessed too. Heliobus can possess me. That sounds terrifying, so is there any way to deal with them? Are the Heliobi still hiring? Don't worry, according to the Ten Lords Commission new issue of Heliobus Exorcist Manual, possessed hosts typically show two traits, so pay close attention everyone. First, the host's emotions become super unstable, they might even start hallucinating. Second, the host will do whatever it takes to fulfill their deepest desire, no matter the cost. Oh, no wonder I get sleepy every class. Even getting my palms smacked with a ruler by the abecedary at the Elysium won't wake me. I must have been possessed by Heliobus all along. Is it a crosstalk comedy routine? Just talking about it sounds a bit abstract, so we've invited a few victims to share their experiences live on the stream. Welcome everyone! Fam, when did you realize you were being possessed by Heliobus? Easy, I woke up one day and realized I never had to work again, just farmed Celestial Jade all along. The Master Diviner herself gives me shoulder massages, and everyone I run into bows and scrapes, calling me Boss Jing. As if that happens in real life. Thinking back, I almost miss it. Well, when you put it that way, being possessed by Heliobus doesn't sound so bad after all. Care to say that to Fushuan's face? No, absolutely not. But if I did, wouldn't that give me a perfect excuse to be fired? Whoa, if we keep going like this, my stream's gonna get shut down. Shang, switch to your feed. Hi friend, when did you realize you were being possessed by Heliobus? What's hard about it? In my dream I ran incredibly fast. You all chased me, but I never caught up. If I could really run that fast, I wouldn't be stuck in the apothecary. I would sneak out daily, chow down on berry pheasant skewers, roam the exalting sanctum. There is no way assistants would catch me. Am I right or am I right? You might just have the potential to be a runner. Don't try to pull one over on me, those stubby little arms and legs competing. Please, I'm just a Heliobus illusion. You didn't actually fall for it, did you? Well, I think that covers everything you wanted to ask. I've got to head back and continue seeing patients. Good times always fly by so fast. When did I notice? To be honest, I didn't notice at all until Mr. Tail woke me up. That little wimp doesn't even realize Sirius played her, just sitting there in that rundown garden, blubbering away. It's seriously grating on my nerves. I was just scared you would never come back. Hey there fam, I know we've been talking about a lot of scary cases, but don't worry, as long as our ghost hunting squad's on the job, there's no Heliobus we can take down. If you've got any leads, wait, something ran in the back here. If you've got any leads on Heliobus activity, make sure to tackle Lily Gooey Guinevere and report it right away. Ho, you're up. Okay, I'll try my best to shout it out. Ghost hunting squad, assemble! Charge! Okay, so let's just level up what I can. I'll do some of the raids and I will AFK here for now. Oh wait, I have another talent already. Two boxes? Oh my god! Okay, that's actually... Wait, do I not have... Why is the lineup here old? Because it's my current lineup, what happened here? Wait, did my lineup change here as well? No. The lineup in raids is different than the lineup that I have in the main game. Kinda sucks that it remembers, because that means I need to change everything manually. I guess we can go with the Impair. I forgot this again. Which I guess different bosses would have different like optimal teams. You don't have to, no, but this is the team that was selected there. It's not like what I cleared with last time. These are the characters that were selected in that window. So I do have to change them. Nah, this is not the team I have on. This is the team that was over there. I changed one character. This is not Fushuan, you see? My main team has Fushuan right now.
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
殴ったね。
退け。
Weird indeed. Well, we are barely not gonna clear. 5 seconds. Whatever, good enough. Oh, it does say... So why does it say 9-9 if I'm 9-3? Whatever. And I hear it like remember the old team. Okay, let's exit for now. User isolation. Not bad. Okay. Finally, out. Whew. It's cool but a bit overstimulating. I don't know what I want to do with the recon. But the exclamation mark is very annoying, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. Oh yeah, somebody was asking before how many jades they can get by doing like all the content. You can go here and you can actually see. Although this doesn't have like main story content, just events. So maybe not. I need to finish Unknowable Domain. Apparently I have 5 jades left in the Evernight City Museum. So I think I will do one Divergent Universe run. Because yeah, secret extrapolation incomplete. Gotta get the rewards for that. And then call it a day because I've been streaming for a while. I would kinda prefer grinding ordinary extrapolation, but I gotta do the cyclical. Also, this is gonna be a fun run. Because we actually get very powerful Curios at the start. And this mask can also give you a lot of wish power. So yeah, wait, let me remind myself. Fusion is triggered when all 4 domains are of the same type during drawing. Disable reroll attempts and grant rewards based on the domain type. Assembly triggered when there are 3 or 4 different types of domains during drawing. Gains 2 or 3 redraw attempts. When you have 3 domains of the same type and 1 redraw attempt remaining, using a redraw will directly trigger fusion. That's pretty terrible. So let's pick it to have it out of the way. This is also terrible. 28 domains in your deck? What do you mean 28 domains in your deck? When playing the main, attach the beacon. That's good to get early. But yeah, we'll just pick the Mechatron one. Let's get speed for obsession. Wait, did I activate like higher difficulty in here? Or am I on like difficulty 1? Or whatever? I actually don't remember what I clicked. I might not have any of the higher difficulties activated, which would be a shame. Either way, I'll just go. Won't be as fun of a run if it's lower difficulty, but at least it will be faster. So I've got 4 different, so I'll just go to the level 3 wealth. Three-star. At least we didn't get the debilitating negative curio. Propagation is good. Oh, what is this one? I want this one. During a draw phase, reduces the number of draws by 1. After skill triggers 2 times, this is destroyed. Man, such a nothing burger. What do you mean it's destroyed after 2 runs? I guess it would like kinda make my mask worthless. Okay, we've got 4 different ones again. Let's go for the level 2 forge. Let's get erudition or hand, this one. Add a random beacon to maybe the level 3 wealth. Increase level once again of the wealth one. Just make it something I really want to go into. Discard one on the Curio, increase final damage, increases speed. Kinda lame. No extra wish power or anything. Enhance blessings. I'm kinda weak now, but I guess it doesn't matter much. Override nihility as always. I should be fine here. Yeah, I don't even know what difficulty I picked. Yeah, this is low difficulty. Unfortunately. Mistakes happen. I haven't gotten the gossip yet. This is one of the best curios in the game. I'm very curious I haven't seen it yet, because I would always pick it when I see it. Can we get some wish power? Add one random escape type domains. Escape type domains count as any type during fusion. Oh, that's nice. I gotta redraw. Cause like, oh yeah, wealth or wealth? Here we go. Distraction always nice to see. Not necessarily like it's not needed on low difficulties, but it is like has some of the best blessings because they make you not die, and if you don't die, you win. This nice. Parchment is good. Now give me something cooler. Wealth, okay. Good. If you have a 1 giga stack domain, you can also keep entering it over and over with this mask. That's pretty nice. So just super attacking one domain is a better strategy here than it usually is, because you don't have to wait for it to come back from the discard pile. I should get the curio first in case I get the curio that will like duplicate my blessings or something. Are there even any like that? Cheese? No. That's never gonna proc. I'm to reach. That's one random beacon on 2 random wealth, adventure store or forge domains. Sure. Nice, that's what I wanted. Oh, not wild grove though. Because they're fully grown. Ooh, wish power. I want the escapade. And now the triggers this fusion as well, because of my effect. That's not as bad then, as I said it would be. Came in handy now. I'm so rich. But yeah, we don't get the conversion. Right. Oh, this one already had. Let's reshuffle to see if I can get a new Mechatron one. Alright, here we go. Assembly now grants 1, 3, 4 redraw attempts when drawing 2, 3, 4 different domain types. If all 4 domains are different types, obtain 100 cosmic fragments, 1 on blessings of 1 star rarity, and 2 redraw attempts when drawing any domain. Sure. Should have gate on all the like stuff, right? That they just listed out. Been a while since I fought anything. When in combat advances all allies by 45%. Kind of crazy actually. I should have first done these and then upgraded, but I guess it's whatever. Doesn't matter much either way. Also, the 3 steps are often not worth upgrading actually. Because it's pretty expensive to upgrade. You could get a bunch more stats by leveling up the 2 or 1 stars. Hope. Okay, we didn't get thanks for stopping by a single time. Nice. So we got the promised 6 3-star blessings. Do you have some upgrades here? Let's get the early damage, because the fights are not gonna last long anyways. Any garbage ones we have now? We don't need decreased damage taken actually. Oh, energy is pretty sick. Energy is pretty busted. We can autoplay by now. Does basically have a chance of buffing Silver and Venetia? Silver Roof? No. There is no more slots in her team. The only thing she can get now is a sustain. Unless you go for zero for sustainers. Venetia, I guess, could be, but unlikely. Sure, is just waiting for more elation as well. But yeah, like the go-to Venetia team is kinda Yoguang, EMC, but EMC is kinda weak, so you can have different options. And the Venetia is a follow-up attacker, so for Venetia fairly likely. For Silver Roof 0%, no chance. Beta soon? No idea. It would have been there by now, normally. Ooh, nice witch power when entering the world. Yeah, let's just go in here. My best domain. I need to go to a shop eventually though. Because I'm so rich. So incredibly rich, but no way to spend the money. I guess I can just buy all the blessings in the game at the end. There is a thingy to have like 10k, but I think you have to be on higher difficulty. And it might have to not be a cyclical. No, cyclicals are usually fine. But yeah, it probably needs to be higher difficulty. Oh, the last reader was... No, wait, what? Why didn't the last reader do anything? It should have triggered fusion, the last redraw. Huh? Is it broken? I got 3k cosmic fragments for some reason though. Why exactly? I'm not sure. I'm confused. I don't want to spend money. I want to get more money instead. Normally I'd always go for... Ooh. Let's go for randomly having a chance to multiply my money. Here we go. I just want to be rich. In case it works for that 10k thingy. I guess I can spend some now. I'm not gonna insert all the cosmic fragments I own though. Get more money. Kinda pointless. So I have a curio that gives me like speed. I guess it still works because I have not entered a single combat since I got it or something. Let's separate elation damage that I don't have in my team. And reroll it, 5 head. Let's reroll it again. I never got useful scholar. I guess it's a useless scholar, haha. I could reroll it or something, but I don't need to, let's just finish the boss. Oh, is this guy? Let's get a real character here. Oh, my level is kinda pitiful. Maybe I should have rerolled a bit to get that simple equation. But I guess it's just the boss. It's a boss issue if he takes no damage. But yeah, going back to Blade, I guess I can make the game more quiet now. Going back to Blade, it seems like the likely option is that it will just like be a separate team from the Elation ones. But like you have the Elation teams with Silver and Evanescence on one side, and then like Blade will be meant to play with Ashvale in like a new age follow-up team. That's the most likely option. Of course not, you know, could go anyway. We will not know until he comes out. Yeah, this is the head of his damage. So yeah, pretty uneventful run because I forgot to increase the difficulty, but it's fine. After reading the second plane boss, increase the level of tournament mates by 1. Okay. Nice. 3% defense. Wowie. Okay, finally got some reward progress here. And we got all the equations, because my first run I bought almost every equation in the game. Oh yeah, and possess 10k or more when clearing the run did not require Conundrum. I guess none of them require Conundrum actually, except for just clear the game on X difficulty. Oh, I always forget to unequip my characters. Could have even done so now. Solo Linksia. Okay, so it's been quite the stream, but I'm pretty tired by now. So, oh yeah, actually, let's first do Genshin. We'll just do Genshin, and then I will call it a day. Way below 3.4. Mondstadt. Izimona. お前もサボすることがあるんだな。サボ should be サボる which is like avoiding school or work. やほだ? Kosuke should be a guy. Who would be like a slacker? Setos? No. Hazel?
Omae mo saboru koto ga aru n da na.
Kaya. Makes sense. Makes sense. What is this? Looks like some ball rolling. I think it's Sayo. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh, is it Mizuki? Hirara. Here we go. Dizzy. Maybe this will be Sayo. Music? Niru Furina? Red wine? Wine? Music? Huh? I'm pretty tired. But I'm blanking on this. Oh, Venti! Of course. Too tired, possibly, too tired. I still know how to type Shuei though. Defense from 1.0, probably Fire Trailblazer. I think it was definitely Fire Trailblazer. Titan. So we know it's somebody from Emporius. Aglaya? No. Fine on. Because I like... don't want to read this entire thing. Hyacinth? Pestilence?
今の私の務めは犠牲となった黄金衛とタイタンに
I was trying to think like Garrus from Amphorius and I didn't remember that Castoris exists. Luocha. No. Sushang. Okay, easy. This should be Keridra. No! Fushuan, man. Who? Should be Trigger then. Okay. So thank you everybody very much for watching, but this will be the end of the stream for today. I do have streams every single day at 8 PM CEST, which is 2.5 hours before now. Most streams aren't this long, but they happen every now and then as well. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be playing some Genshin Impact. So yeah. And probably the next Tally stream will be like Monday. I haven't done any endgame today. This is something I wanted to do, but I kind of forgot. So yeah, maybe we'll do... I need to finish Memory of Chaos. And then there's Anomaly Arbitration. And something new should open up on Monday as well. Apok Shadow, maybe? So yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye!